Hey, good morning. I'm sitting here drinking my coffee, trying to get somewhat presentable and set, trying to get rid of some gold. There's nobody here yet, but I'll give it a few minutes and see what happens. Maybe I have to get a refresh on my coffee and get ready. I don't know. I'm using makeshift backdrop. Sorry about the unprofessionalism, but hey, it's just a thing. Are you looking for some gold? I think I'm gonna do a few gibbies today. I've got some extra gold that I might throw in as some gibbies from all over Alaska, Colorado. Um, I've got some that is 1, 2, 3, but I don't know. I'm gonna have to set a minimum because I watched a guy earlier selling half of this for $20. Alaskan, of course, Bering Sea, but this is I think this is Alaskan. Either way, gold is gold. I know some's prettier than other. I prefer Dahlonega gold. Dahlonega, Georgia. That's the purest, pretty much the purest in the world. They say it is that in Australian, but got this one here too. It's 165. That should be $25. Easy. That's from Bering Sea. But I got a few that right here. I'm gonna try to run her 2.22 and up. I don't want to. One is not really. I'm trying to meet my quota. But that's 2.220. Sup there, Leah. You looking to buy some gold? Good morning, Emma. Hold on, I gotta fix my lighting on my phone. I can't see nothing. I'm living in a cave over here. Dungeon storage room here. They keep me in the basement. All right. Well, hey, there's my new setup. I did it in 20 minutes. change the scenery. From raw gyms and rough stones and what the heck ever, boats, got everything. Football cards, baseball cards. I got rocks, gold. This is kind of cool. Boulder opal. It has green in it. I've never. It's Australian boulder opal, man. That's the coolest stuff. That's gonna be my pocket piece, I think. Tell you, I got my. Hey, check this out. I got my light hooked up. Rinky dink. Yeah, I don't know how that works. No, it don't, does it? All right. Just testing. Hey, Trader. Good morning. Oh, great. Ella, great. And Boot Pen. Good morning to everybody. Getting ready to start up here. If y'all are interested in gold, that's it. Gold only today. I don't know. I have other stuff too. I have to try to meet my time requirements on here. So I need 120. I think I'll be on it for 3 hours today straight. Just talking, just having fun, listening to music, drinking coffee. But I'm ready to see a few more people. I'm trying to do some. I want to get rid of it. I don't, but I do. Slow right now, and not a good idea. But I have to meet my quota, so I'm willing to sacrifice. Good morning, Doris. Those are man. Nice to see you. Getting ready to start here. Um, I'm going to be doing pretty much all of it. 10 bags. I got to set up it, pin it up in the. Enough people get in here. If anybody's, I mean, that's it. I got 2.20 and up. You know, I don't really have. I got a few smaller ones. I might do a givey. You know, buyer appreciation givey for everybody that does. You know, and that's just fair. I could do some other ones just so, but I don't want to do that. This is only, we don't want gibby gobblers, and I mean, it's okay. I do it, so I can't knock it. But a lot of times it will go to somebody that don't even they just get in the gibby and go. But I'm going to do that for the buyer appreciation, and then I got some other ones here. You know, I got little stuff like that. I'll throw if I do any other gibbies. That's emerald chips, but I don't know. I'm more into just taking it easy. It's Sunday. Supposed to go to church today. Matter of fact, we might have church at 12 o'clock. So we'll see what happens. If I can make it that far without having to take a nap, I'll get some more coffee, a few more people, and we will definitely run some. I don't, I, you know, I'm waiting on my scale. I feel bad because I'm not really prepared like I should be, but I figured, I thought, figured, I call it figured. I figured I would just give it a try. I mean, and I'm already feeling pretty comfortable with trying to just passing the deal along. Um, Here's an interesting thought. I bought that when I was in Dahlonega. I don't know. I'm not going to say what I paid. I know it's not real. I mean, it's actually leaf gold. Looks like it's a lot more than what it really is. I just think it's cool. It's a collector's piece. I'm gonna see if I can't get more of these, and then I'll be running show on just this. You can set that on your shelf. It's beautiful. You with the gold. Anyway, I don't know. Not this item. That's not up yet. That might be a Gary's. Anyway, good morning, everybody. This right here, I'm not. I'm contemplating, but I do have point two and up, 2.2, whatever. It's so I'm gonna have to start it at 20. That's $10 for a tenth. I seen them going. I seen them going for 15 to 20. I said, man, I better get in there and do something. Hey, it's $20. We'll start it. Or if everybody's comfortable with that, I don't want to take advantage or anything. I'm not trying to get rich. I just want to do a fair price. I think that's lower than milk. So and these are nuggets. So I don't like to get rid of my nuggets, but I guess I have to. Um, but if you guys will give me just a few minutes here, I have to go in and get some coffee. Uh, I'm going to use this. I did make up some signs. How's that look? Is it? I mean, I don't have nothing to work with, but I'll be back in like 1 minute. Hang tight. All right, get back. Sorry, gotta keep the fuel going. Getting low on fuel. Get back here in my man cave. I don't know, that's more like a dungeon, I think, but I love it. Morning, Vaza. Let me see here. No, Latula, Moon River, Grady Roll. All right, man. They gone. It's tongue tired this morning. All right. Here, I'm back for a moment. Trying to get somebody. If I have at least 3 or 4 people that want gold, I'll start. I think we're going to be starting with the very first one. It's numbered 262. I bought them. That's the way I got them. Haven't touched them. I've been sitting on them, and there it is. Beautiful gold. That's from California. I don't know how close. I gotta try this. Let me see if my scope will work. I don't think it makes any difference. I have a backdrop here. Well, that's the best I can get. Y'all want to see it up close? It's a little bit. I don't have another black black backdrop. Let me see. Well, work so well. Hmm. No close-ups, I guess. My light's all over the place. Oh my goodness, let me fix it. Right off the bat, technical difficulties. There we go. That is what it is. 2.220. That's all I got, man. I got it all from Nevada, Colorado, California. I mean, I bought it on auctions, so I'm doing the same thing y'all are doing. Uh, I'm doing the same thing, but I just support everybody kind of. I buy it, it's like now I gotta sell it. I take a loss doing it, but it doesn't matter. Starting it starting out with everything. I got everything pretty much that what I'm working on is gems, gold, wood, uh, anything. Arts, crafts. I build little boats. That was something else I started yesterday. I started showing up as well, just one of the little ones. But it was cool because when you put the ultraviolet on it, it glows. But I'm gonna start making those, maybe do those as gibbies. That's just, I mean, this is all done at the last minute by scratch. All coffee stir sticks. I made everything kind of like, I want to make it all function. I threw it in the pool and it went across the pool on a windy day. I'm in Florida. I went across the pool. It's like, hey, I gotta make more. But last minute thing, I do I don't know what it's gonna be until I'm final stages. I change it at the last minute sometimes. But yeah, I'm gonna start with those. Again, I gotta have a workshop. Can't do it here in the basement. Or actually the man cave dungeon. Let's see here. We've got 3 people. I don't know how many's in. I don't think the counter works right. Something. I see people coming in and then the counter's still at 3. Good morning, everybody. Can you give me a hands up or a thumbs up if you want to do some gold? Let me fix my music here. Well, I'll start off with one of these, maybe. Point one. There's a little bit of silver with that one. .08 gold, and then there's .4073 silver ball. I don't know. Can you see it? I got that. That's from, where's that from? Probably Colorado. I don't know. Let's see. I don't remember. I think it says it on there. I just can't. My glasses don't zoom in. There's another one for .165. Little tiny pieces there. It's looks like a lot. I mean, for 165. Let me try that one. Some of them don't have numbers. I was waiting to get going. I don't know what it is. Those are 2 chunkers there. I don't have a scale. So I'm running it. You know what? I don't even. It's going to be below melt. Obviously, everything else I do is, but that's all right. Something like that. I just wish I had a better light like that. I guess there we go. Maybe that's better. Oh, I'm hanging my light. I gotta follow it. That's crazy. I gotta fix that. Tighten up my clip. Let's see. I'll do it with my left hand. I can't reach around everything. It's crazy. I need a daggone camera on my head. The camera and the light. But then it'd be all over the place, so that wouldn't work either. I got a birdhouse camera. Maybe I'll set it up. You know, that might. I thought about that. Crazy idea, but I was like, you know what? It might work. I just bought it. I don't know. I can't change my camera, but it's a birdhouse. Don't ask me why I bought a birdhouse. But I don't know. I got a weigh scale here. I don't use. I got two of them because I didn't even need one, so I bought two. Hey, Triple. Good morning. Lisa, good morning. Kristen, Christian Bow, good morning. Yeah, we're having church at 12. I'll put that back there. It doesn't, I mean, it's just hard to find a place for everything. I'm trying to decorate it, and like not be too ungodly last minute thing. I said, I got to do this. I seen them selling .05 for $15, $20. I don't know. Wake them up. I bought a birdhouse so I could watch birds eat. What do you mean? It's got a camera in it. So I'll throw breadcrumbs, bird seed, and everything. When the cardinals come up, I'll whistle to them. They'll look at the camera and get a picture, and that'd be my new profile. That's what I did. I did it so I could get a profile picture. Cause my modeling career is over because I decided to be a gold digger. Thanks, man. Heck, you know what? Words of encouragement obviously is a boost for. I mean, it's like just talking to people sometimes because I'm to myself. I don't go out. I don't drink. I go eat. I eat by myself, but I'm happy doing that. I have family. I just, I'm happy. They call me miserably happy. 'Cause it's like, man, I didn't think it was going to be this tough. Nobody said it was going to be this hard when you turn 66. So, it's like, I feel like I'm 30. That's the way I'm going to leave it. There's too many things going on. I was like, I can't go to work. I would love to. I love working. Maybe go back shrimping for a few trips or build I want to build a house, but I don't know where I'm going to go. I want to go to Georgia and do some dredging. Hey, good morning, David. Uh, Zen, that's, man, appreciate it. It's just, life is full of excitement, man. I'm just now finding it out. Back in the day, I used to drink a lot and you couldn't get me away from a 12 pack, so those days are over. Thank God. I don't ever want to drink again. I'll have a beer or something if I have a desire, because I've always loved beer, but other than that, I don't like the alcohol. You know, Poison. It's like a poison, and it's legal. That's what bothers me. It's like marijuana. They make it illegal, but they'll turn around and sell you cigarettes with chemicals and carcinogenics and everything else that's not good for you just to keep you hooked. I remember when my day we used to watch the commercials in the dentist office. The dentist was actually smoking a cigarette. And the Flintstones cartoon, they actually had Winston's on there, one of their first editions of the Flintstones. I couldn't believe it. So I remember that. I was 6 years old, maybe seven. I don't even know. But it's like I remember that ashtray and him smoking, and they said it was bad because Wilma was pregnant. And that was like, wow, look it up. I couldn't believe it. I believe it's a true story. I don't know why they would lie about it, but I do remember the Winston's taste good like a cigarette should. And Marlboro Man walk a mile for a camel. That stuck in my head. They turned us into we're addicted to this, and just like Coca Cola had cocaine in it, cough syrup, Vicks 44 had codeine, and man, we're all doped up, high, up, down, and the government allowed it. Now everybody's sucking down the codeine and caused a lot of problems. But anyway, well, I don't know. I'm yakking. I do a lot of that sometimes. I get wandering in my thoughts, but it's like I don't know if you guys are interested in doing some gold. Let me fix my backdrop. Yeah, just like that would be good enough. I'll run it, but I gotta start at least $20. Let me set it up just in case if anybody would be willing. Um, I don't know what to put it under. They don't have gold on it. It doesn't matter. Everybody's selling gold, but they don't have that option as under the category. That bothers me. I'm sorry I can't see the chat, guys. I'm just trying to pin something here, and they don't. It's like, you gotta be why don't they have gold? I mean, it just doesn't make sense. Go under the wrong category, and then I'll just put it under coins and money. It's not accurate, but they don't let it. They're not allowing it to be accurate. I don't have bullion. I do have some paper money. We'll do that. Come on. I don't know what the heck's going on with this. They don't make it simple. Should be. I'm gonna do it at 20, and we'll do a 30-second timer. I got 10 bags. Oops, that says 110. I don't have that many. 110 and less than an ounce. What do I have to do here? Oh. There we go. I don't know. Let's see if that works. I'll try it. I got to at least get $20 for the bag because there's 0.220 in there. I'll start it and see what happens. Maybe somebody will see it. And then again, I got these. Most of them here is what I'll be running. Most of them are 0.2 something, but whatever. I always change it at the end if I'm not sure because I don't have a scale. I'll run it from 10. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna do it again. I just keep doing it, I guess, until somebody. I'm waiting. There's only two people in here, so I don't know if. Well, it's still kind of early too. I'm waiting for a few people to get up, but either way, I'm gonna keep doing. I gotta fill my quota. The time is 120 minutes. I think I've got 40 gone already. I'm doing nothing. So that means I'm still adjusting my makeshift camera here. I gotta slide it up a little bit. I got you won't believe it. But there we go. I'm gonna leave it just like that. No, I'm not gonna touch it. I'm just gonna keep running it and running it and talking. So anybody have a request? If I want to do it all, I'll do it all, but it's gonna go up. Obviously, I could do smaller amounts. I'll cut them in half, but I don't have a scale. So I'm kind of messed up there, but trying to be fair and honest. That's all. That's what I got when I got it. And I mean, I know I paid a lot. Probably paid $30 or $40 for it myself. So I don't make that. I don't even know what's going on with it now. I know that it's low. So not real anxious to sell it. I'll try a few times. And I'm trying to. If I meet my quota, yeah, I'll be happy. I'm gonna do a nice giving. I think if I get some buyers in here, I'm gonna do I'll do a 0.123 at the end. Let's see here. I got it right here somewhere. Let's see. There's two people. Well, we'll try it again. I don't mind. Um, it's gonna sip my coffee. Let me change. I fix the radio. Can't do nothing without a radio. I need Morning, Bennett. Bennett Bloom. Just trying to run a few things here right off the bat. Just staying with the. I got 0.220 of gold. That's less than melt of that. I mean, that's a big chunk. This is all chunks, man. You know, it's a shame I'm doing it, but I don't have much of a choice. I'm trying to meet my quota, and it's California placer gold. Nice pickers. I got some smaller ones. Thought I'll do at the end, or I don't know. I was thinking about doing some gibbies. I'm gonna have to get my assistants in here to help me though. But that's California gold, placer gold. That's just the way I got it, and really I don't have to get rid of it. I don't want to melt it. Whoops, that light's distracting me here. Let's see if it's nice gold. That's a lot. It looks like a lot of little ones in there too, but man, that stuff is It just seemed like it's more than that. I'm gonna do it again. If anybody wants gold, there it is. You know, I mean, for the price that they were paying on the other guys, it was a 0.08 or a 0.05. He was getting $15 for it. And that's, I mean, that is actually like almost a third of what, well, not even that. It's more than that, but unbelievable. I don't know. The prices are down, but his were up. So, and the wagon, that was Baron C. I understand that that might be a better quality. I don't know for a fact. You know, I'm not that much into it yet to do all that, but definitely I'm gonna run it. I'll run it all day. I got this tray right here. I'm just gonna keep doing it until somebody jumps in. Nobody's let me see here. Gonna try to invite somebody. Okay, let's see what happens. Oh, one more. I'll do one more. I don't know. I don't know how to find the people that I follow on here. I'm not that familiar yet, but I will figure it out soon. Let's see if this helps. Yeah, that's why I don't like doing it. You know, I can't focus on the chat. And I can't focus on anything else. Hey, good morning, JB. I'll try it again. I'm gonna just run it instead of talking. That's when I get talking. I'm slack. I just can't do two things at once. Got 0.220 right here for California Placer Gold. I just bought it some time ago, and now I'm trying to meet my quota. But look at those chunkers in there, man. That camera don't know how to focus in very good. But anyway, that's what it is. I hadn't touched them. I haven't opened them. Still in the bag. But welcome in. Just drinking my coffee. Trying to get a few people in here, and I'll run it until they do. Somebody wants it. I'm sure. I will put that up for auction if you all want to fight on it. I can't tell you what it is. I cannot tell you how much the weight of that is. But and I'm not going to open it. I'm going to put this to the side. 'Cause it looks like that might be for sale. That's why I have the arrow. Somebody asked me. That's usually I don't. Now I don't have to say nothing. Less talking I do, the better. Let me see if I can't get some other people in here. He's not going to like it. I'm selling gold. He might buy some though. I don't know. That's it. Good morning, everybody. Trying to meet my quota. All I need to do is 2 more hours on my time. Then I have to sell to 10 people, and I don't know if I'm going to do that at this rate. Might take me 2 weeks, but I can try. That's all I can do. I got my trusty old sign. I'm getting ready. put that up there and give it some time. Come in, have a seat, whatever, hang out, look at the gold, look at the jasper on the right of it, look at the, I don't know. I got some amethyst. Y'all want to look at some amethyst? I'll put a piece of that up here just for conversation pieces. You know, that's a chevron. I don't have it listed, but I'll sell that too. Whatever. That's a $20 piece all day long. Might want to make some jewelry out of it. If I get my sister to make it, I don't know. She don't. She's not very fast when it comes to making jewelry. I'd make a nice. Geez, let's just imagine that you'd be the only one with a chevron amethyst. You know what I mean? You put that sucker on a ring, all you gotta do is like, come on, man, mess with me. Put the chevron. There you go. I got the dagger, amethyst dagger. Actually, that's a real pretty. That's cool. The chevron shape is the point. They say that's kind of a not a rare, but it's not. It's a good quality to get it like that. But I might even do one of those as a gibby. That could be. Is anybody interested in amethyst? I got bigger pieces. I got crystallized. A couple other. I mean, I'll just do them as a gibby because I don't have them listed. But they're $20 stones all day long, starting. Came from the wholesaler gold mining company. Yeah, that's I mean, hey, my first time seeing one, I said absolutely. The color is awesome. If you look at it with the blue light, I'm not going to tear it down now. It's all hanging from the shelf over here, rinky dink kind of thing I got going on here. See? Oops. But yeah, that's beautiful. Good morning, Chispy. Yeah, no, that's what it looks like. But purple core, I got a whole bucket of it up there. Over a pound of it that I bought. So I don't. I'm just going, like there, but trying to find what's the best. What the way it looks, faceted gems. I got a bunch of them, but nobody wants them. I was trying to sell them for $1. Nobody. Well, I take that back. Yeah, somebody took my opal out of my pocket. My cherished, lovable opal, and it broke my heart. So I don't want to give my opal out of my pocket. I don't mind. Yeah, y'all want an opal? I'll get you one, but not the one out of my pocket. That was my collector's piece, man. Now I have to find another one. But I don't think that's going to be a problem because I've got some of these babies right here. I don't know. You probably like that, Leah. Amethyst, faceted. I'm not opening it up, so I'm not even doing it. Just giving you an idea of what. Oh, here, check these out. These are the watermelon tourmaline doublets. It's a pair. There's a couple more I know you probably like, but we're not doing that. Maybe a Gibby. I don't know. I'm thinking a Gibby. That would be cool, I think. They're, $10, $20 stones if you try to buy them. But need to get Sienna up here to help me with a Gibby. And then I'll do it. Let me start the auction. I see there's a few people coming in. I'm sorry I ain't paying attention to the chat. I'm talking. I can't look and talk at the same time, and you know how it is when you get old. Oh, we do. We have been trying, but here what I got. I bought this on the auction. Baron Gold. I go and I support the people that's doing it too, and it's, everything I got, I pretty much bought it on whatnot. Some on eBay. I search around a little bit about that. But we go to Georgia, and we did go up there and dredge. Man, it was just fun. Too much fun, and it's like we got a couple of spots that we're going to check it out. We're known to be nuggets, so yeah, absolutely, we're going back. Yeah, little stuff. I mean, honestly, that's about what we was getting. Little pieces like chunkers like that, you know, and kind of rare. But we was just at the membership where they do it. MD LDMA. Oh, absolutely, man. And the thing is, they're chunk, they're thick, you know. So, well, I said for me to start this, I got to get at least $10 for a tenth. The guy was selling it $15 for a half of a tenth, you know. And I'm just trying to be fair. I said, well, geez, mine are all set up and new. I'm not changing it, you know. When I bought them, this is what I got. The numbers are on most of them. And the ones that the numbers came off, I'm gonna have to just let them go at 10, you know, or whatever. And see, they're bigger than some of the. I mean, I just the numbers wore off. I don't have a scale right now. I'm waiting on it, but yeah, and the thing is, it's so yeah. Some of them, when you find a nice chunky piece, it's just the sometimes you know the sculpture in it, you know, and the artwork, and it's just it's nature, you know, God's creation. I just think it's cool that the way and I the research I've been doing when it comes down from the bottom of the earth, the core or whatever, and squeezes this way with pressure, hypothermal heat, chemicals mixing, it just blows to the top. We're in Florida too. We go up there to Georgia. It's a 9 hour drive, and it's actually there's a few places up there, but maybe thinking about going to Carolina. Dredging's fun though, man. All right, Leah. Thanks for coming in and stop back. Yeah, I'm from Palm Beach. Actually, originally I was born in Michigan, grew up in North Carolina, and ended up down here. You know, I guess what do they call it? Creature of habitat. I love it. I love the water. I like the beaches and the weather. The weather is the main reason. Oh man, cool. That's nice down that way. Well, you're on the west side, on the Gulf side, right? Down there by Fort Myers. Okay, yeah, it's pretty down there, man. We was thinking about buying after that last hurricane. We was gonna get, you know, some of the boats were like a dime a dozen. There's a boat graveyard, man. It's like, man, beautiful boats, but they couldn't do anything with us. They put them on a lot, you know. And was you around that, or did you see any of that? Because that was in, I think, Fort Myers, maybe even um, okay, yeah, man. It's like I thought about it. It's like I don't need any boats right now. I love boats. I want one, but yeah, you know, got to have money to, you know, be. It's always something with a boat. I've had 20 boats. Yeah, I seen a. Yeah, it was like a brand new. It looked like a center console on a trailer was in somebody's backyard, flipped upside down. It's like, damn. You can hook up. I mean, I would never, you know, steal nothing, but just to be able to go there and pick up, that would have been probably a good deal. Somebody might have said, take it, you know, get it off my yard. But that's why they had to do the property, I guess, or the graveyard. Unreal, man. That water, you know, it's. Let me start this. If anybody's in here, I don't mean to be yakking. I get started on something, I lose track of everything. My mind slips, but I'll start this. I got 0.220 from California, Placer Gold. It's gone. But yeah, man, that's a lot of devastation. But yeah, we go to Georgia though. Up to Georgia, South Carolina, went up there to Oconee. That was just cool. I mean, that's therapy. If you ever want to get away from bullshit, you go up there and it's just laid back, you know, really a lot of fun. We were just digging into piles. And I tell you, I know why these old timers go up there and they do little tiny scoops, you know, and little tiny sluice machines. They just do little. It's like that wore me out, man. And I'm digging in these big rock boulders and like, you know, I still like it, but I hurt for a couple days after that. 6 hours of digging in rocks and dirt, but it was just so much fun. I'll go back. Probably go back up to the Georgia. It's closer. and it's already set up for us if we want to go there. So yeah, I love it, man. 2, 3 days of that, you might get a couple grams. Hopefully 3 or 4. I mean, see, we was limited on time, so I'd go at it nonstop, man. Just go ahead and keep dredging and find a. There's a few, not the spots or X marks the spot, I know, but there's a few places that look. Man, there's 10 foot of erosion. Water level was 10 feet up on the tree, and it's an ancient riverbed. It's like, man, we're walking on gold. I mean, who knows what's below our feet? We don't. Nobody knows. You know, and that's the amazing feature of all of it, man. Just not knowing. And that place in Dahlonega is beautiful. If you ever get a chance, that Dahlonega Park was like probably one of the better parks in all my life, as in just natural. Nobody was there. Nobody was there. My son and I and his wife and maybe 5 other people. I was like, I don't understand it. How can there be no people when there's gold everywhere? you know, oh, my son goes there and he gets to, yeah, there he is. Brandon, he's talking about Peace River, man. Glad to see you, buddy. He lives down there. Might be able to hook something up. Peace River's cool. I've never been there, but he's gotten some nice megalodons. He's got 3-toed horse teeth and Gudon or whatever, Gugong. Or, hey, Bobo, hey. But yeah, talk to him about it, man, because he goes down there all. I haven't been there yet, but he has the machine, the little screen floaty, and yeah, man, maybe you can give him some hot spots. Oh, cool. Yeah, it's just a little bit north of you, Hyper. Oh yeah, it's this. What I was telling him about Dahlonega and up there at Georgia Mine. Go dredging. He said he lives in Florida. He can't go up there. I said, wait a minute. Yeah, you can. There's no excuses, man. It's just my camera here, so I can maybe. I don't know. It all must have fall off. There we go. Having technical difficulties here. Here's what's up. 0.220 California Placer Gold. I got it just like that. And I don't know, it'd be better to get it up closer. My phone's I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep running until it goes. Or I won't meet my quota today. 2 point or 0.220 untouched. I mean, after they got put in the bag, it has not been touched by me. But that's the way I got it. Nice little chunkers in there. Pretty stuff, man. I hate to get rid of it, but the only way I would not get rid of it is if my other stuff sold. But buy in, oh, got all this, yeah, big rocks, and now I got to make jewelry out of it. Probably. Let me put this behind it and see if that works. Is that better? No hype. We just selling gold, no hype. I could say, get it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, right here. Coach, hurry, hurry, hurry. You got 14 seconds. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I got some petrified wood if you want it. I'll sell you the whole bucket. I know it's not fossil, but it's pretty cool stuff that I had to have because I don't have any. Do, do, do.
Have you seen Elon Musk's new patent? It predicts a new invention, rewrite the future of wealth forever. Talking about a radical new form of AI that I call MAGI, and it stands for Manifested AGI, Artificial General Intelligence. And I promise I'll explain what that means because Elon Musk himself describes this breakthrough as an infinite.
Welcome in, Red Reed Heather. Welcome in. Just running some 0.2 and up. That's California Placer Gold. Beautiful chunkers. That's what I got. Now I haven't touched it, so it's that maybe a little bit more. Usually they try to beef it up a little bit, but um, we'll see. I'm just sitting here trying to get adjusted. Yeah, hyperheat. Brandon grew up in Vero. We used to go metal detecting all the time at Sebastian Inlet, even in Vero. We used to go fishing in Fort Pierce, but it's the Treasure Coast, buddy. And they found 2 treasure chests within the last year, $2 million, 1 million each. Oh, give or take. I don't know, but I'm still looking. Shit, they're getting more than fertilizer. I believe they're probably getting phosphorus or getting fossil, dinosaur bones, treasure. Who knows? Yeah, they go deep too, man. I'm surprised how much land they got, how deep they go. Those are mountains, Florida mountains. When you go by, it looks like a mountain. And you say, well, that's a big one. You turn around and look, there's another one, like 10. Holy crap. Welcome in. Anybody that just come in while I was yakking, there's 0.220 California Placer Gold, whatever. I can't even say it. The Placer Gold, those are some big, nice little pickers. I mean, shoot, I could pick it up. I mean, if I can pick it up and see it, that's good size.
E-commerce store preloaded with 20 handpicked products that are trending all over the world.
That's what it is. I got that. That was an auction when I got it. And it was high at the time. So now I'm selling when it's low, which is just the opposite.
This completely free for you is because Shopify is paying me to do it. You've probably seen me before because for the last year,
0.220.
AI software that we built so much that they've been paying me to build people just like you.
Welcome in, everybody.
Store. Now, again, it's free for you, right? Shopify is paying me a commission to do it. And if you don't keep your store,
And think about what they in Florida. I mean, yeah, it was all water at one time. Big fossils, hype heat. You know, the thing is, who knows what's down there? There could be megalodons still informed. Carcasses, or the whole structure that, I kind of checked it out and they said that the eddies back in the day when all the land was proven to be flooded, that the eddies, the swirls, the whirlpools coming through, and they said everything went straight to the bottom and stuck in the muck. So you're talking 20 feet, maybe 30 feet. You go down, you'll find it, It's amazing. Anything that would have sunk gold is still sinking, especially in the sand.
Just click here right now. I dare you to do it. I dare you to see if it's free. You're going to go to the next page. You're going to create a free account. You're going to get a free account to our AI software that's going to build you a store in the next 20 minutes.
Yeah, exactly, man. It's like, how much more you don't think that doesn't tilt the earth on its axis? And then they blowing up over in Iran, all them big MOABs and shit. Whole world's going off kilter. And all that dirt they're removing from one spot to another. It's going to be lopsided, man. Florida might sink. You know, if you see watch the sinkholes, they already got them. But
Do this for free is because Shopify's being awarded as the most innovative commerce coach in the world by Shopify. Shopify follows me. They like a lot of my
where
videos. And this is something that Shopify is 100% aware of and loves. That's why they're paying
morning,
me to do
Jason.
it.
Welcome in.
You can
We're just
pay
chatting,
above the
chit chatting here, like a couple
Shopify to
hens,
build
old
new
hens.
software, or you can just click here and let our
Uh,
AI software build it for you for free, and you have an epic professional
what
output
holes,
or ready to go
Brandon?
in the next 20 minutes. The choice is yours.
Oh,
But
inside
before
the
we get
mountains.
started,
Yeah, I
make
got
sure
you.
you
And
subscribe to this
inside the
channel.
hills, the land, the man-made mountains. Shoot, that might be you don't know, man. Top secret. Who knows? They might be building military bases. The way it looks, shit. If Iran can do it, we can do it. They still got them now. They said there's about 10 left that we can't find, but we went over and wiped them out. How can they still be existing? You know, there is. They show where one opened up. Yeah. Well, I mean, if it's above, you know, I mean, most of them, they can go right under the mountain. I mean, they can just go up 10 feet and go straight in. But I don't, who knows? Hey, you said you got access. They got to have a reason for that access there. I mean, they probably won't let us know, but there's something top secret when they have one access doorway. Kind of the way it seems, unless it's just a private owner say, "Hey, I'm gonna go look at this shit that I dug up. You know, go check it out real quick in the middle, see how it's smelling down here." Can only imagine. How can anybody think like for that reason? I mean, God Almighty, I imagine that river muck. Boy, that would stink.
10 days after my accident, my neck started really bothering me. Then my lower back. Then the head.
Yeah.
I called insurance to
With all the phosphorus, man. You think about
$800 to close things out.
that's yeah, I don't know. I guess it's toxic in some form.
So they figured they could lowball me and I'd take it. I almost did. Then a coworker.
Well, hey, if anybody slips in here and there's the gold, help yourself. No, not much hype, not much talk.
Delayed symptoms, ongoing doctor visits, missed work. It could help you get paid without suing the other driver, without going to court, and
I guess nobody wants to go. I don't know how he was doing it earlier. 0.05 something for $10.
So I pulled up their qualification.
So I'm like half price.
Less than 30 seconds. The screen told me I qualified, and that was the moment everything changed. Once I qualified, an accident specialist took my entire case over. Zero.
Well, maybe somebody will say, "Oh, absolutely, I gotta have that nugget right there."
I focused on getting better. 10 weeks
later, you never know. Might just
accident.
say, gotta have it. Look at the numbers on it.
Where insurance had tried to close me out for $4,800.
220, 262. Hey, the numbers are there, okay? Whatever you want, but it's 0.220.
Insurance offered $5,600. She qualified for the service and walked away with $124,000.
Are you familiar with the Coral Castle? You ever seen it?
Just a shoulder issue that got worse.
I think that's the coolest stuff. You could, I mean, one man built a whole castle and moved it overnight by himself. I think he's in down in the Everglades now.
Tells you right on the spot whether you qualify. Less than 30 seconds. Costs you nothing. If you qualify, an accident specialist could take over your case completely. Every call, every form, every negotiation. While you could just wait for your settlement. If you don't qualify, no harm done. But if you do, what you could be looking at might be
really what the Coral Castle.
And the whole thing is $0 out of.
How about that, man? I'd never heard that. I know that they made him move it. I don't know the original reason why they made him relocate. Maybe they were freaked out or he lost rights to the land but he moved everything overnight by himself down to Everglades.
Credit cards at zero. Real.
It's in. Yeah, you can Google it, man. It'll pop up. Coral Castle. I think he's in Everglades now, but he was in Fort Myers area, and it had said the door was like 16,000 tons. You can push it with your finger. It was like on a swivel. Unreal, man. What is that? I mean, from another planet? I mean, is he alien? The guy has some kind of knowledge that we don't. They said he didn't have no crane or nothing. He had some kind of apparatus, something like a teepee effect with some kind of apparatus on it. I said it kind of like made it anti-gravity machine or something. I don't know. Hey, it just sounds crazy. I mean, you can't even make it sound normal. It's unreal. But that's interesting. Everything, there's new stuff. Find more and more stuff every day. Something like, man, I never even knew that. I had no idea. It comes. That was. I don't know. I think he's gone now, but that was just I'd like to have seen it. I mean, I guess it still can.
30 miles on the Gulf Stream. I can hear the south wind moan. Bridges getting lower. All the shrimp boats coming. The old man down in the corner slowly turns his head. Takes a sip. This is what he said. I was born in the rain on the Pontchartrain underneath the Louisiana moon. Don't mind the strain of a hurricane. They come around every June. The black water, devil's daughter. She's hard, she's cold, and she's mean. Nobody taught her. Takes a lot of water.
Jewel pairing.
Chicago. Gonna set that lady right. Need to be at least 3 feet high. I won't make it tonight. But the old man down in the corner said, don't you listen to that boy. Down by the morning, and he'll be back to tell the world. I was born in the rain on the party train underneath the Louisiana. Strain of a hurricane. Around every June. Devil's daughter. She's hot, she's cold, and she's mean. Nobody's on her. Takes a lot of water to wash away to only.
Morning. Good. California 2.220 placer gold. That's what we're starting it at. If you're interested, there's like 5 nice pickers. I think there's one split. Looks like 5. There might be 6. Some nice little chunkers. Man, I hate to get rid of it, but I'm being forced to. It's either that or I'll be under a bridge. Yeah, that's what I think, man. Yeah, the guy was selling 0.058 for $15 earlier. I was just in the stream. That's where I got the stuff. Now his gold might be better than mine. That's true. It might be, but I mean, still, that's just half price almost. Either way, $20. That's a $17 deal for somebody. That's crazy. I know, and that's what I'm saying. Well, I could change the price. Apparently, nobody wants this. They're over in the other room, so kind of like we just have to be patient. I think I'm just trying to meet my quota. I've spread it out on a couple places there, Facebook. I know, and that's Hey, maybe I should jack it up to 40. You think? I mean, nobody's going to want it for that. If they're fighting for it, it's different. Good morning, Amanda. Amanda Jean. It's running, it's going slowly, but let's see if anybody's interested. This is what we got. Gold pick from California. Yeah, they're chunkers. I mean, they're pretty nice chunkers. Ventura. Good morning. Uh, Ventura. Good morning. I don't have a scope on my glasses. I can't zoom in. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I'll follow you right back, man. Thank you. That helps. Trying to get rid of some gold. I don't know. I mean, not too many people like gold, I guess. Nobody likes it. I've been here for an hour and nobody likes gold. They like it, but they want it for free, maybe. That's 0.220. Well, good morning, hot dog. Doxy. Same thing. We got 0.220 California gold. That's the way I got it. That's the way what you see is what you get. Good morning, James. But that's pretty much what it is. I'm just if somebody sees it, they get it, and we'll start talking again. But we were conversating earlier. I kind of lost track. But Lily paid. Hey, nice to see her. Oh, everybody's coming in. Awesome. Got some gold. Maybe I'll just hold it here until my arm falls off. 0.220 from California. I gotta get rested up over here on this side, and then I don't know how else I could show it. I could take it out, but that wouldn't be very smart. Knowing me, how clumsy I am. Let me see here. Get in there, focus. Here we go, real slowly. That's a good deal. It's $40 worth of gold, half price. Try it again. Morning, Zaddy. Q. Man, it seems like everybody jumped in all of a sudden, but my counter says 5. I've seen 20. So I don't know. Let's see here. That's what we got. I'm gonna keep running it. Just like that. You see it? You ask, I'll willing to go smaller if y'all want. Yeah, it is. It's real. It's pretty, and I don't know what else I could do with it. I don't play with it. Couldn't melt it down, but that would be stupid on my part. Morning, slightly. That would be stupid on my part because you get 2% of the nuggets. That's what we're getting in the goal. That's what the goal consists of. 2% of it is nuggets. So they say it's not a wise idea to do anything other than if you want to make jewelry. I mean, hey, then you can make it pure, 24 karat. Melt it down, smelt it, but you better have a couple ounces, maybe. Well, I got baggies. I can add more to that. You talking about bigger size? I mean, I got this. There's like 20 bags. I want to run it, all of it, but I'm starting to, I'm not going to break them open. So they're point 0.2 and up, 3. Some of them are like almost 4. And I just want to get it started. Like I said, there's some in here that are like 1 and under. The number wore off, and I'm not going to be able to run that. So I'll do that at the end, maybe. I might even do a gibby, with one of these small bags that I think I opened up one and tore the sticker off of it and almost lost everything. But no, I'm going to do it like this. Yeah, I mean, there's probably 4 grams, 3 or 4. I just gave a bunch of gold away yesterday, sold it. I sold it and gave it away. So, that's what I like to do. I don't care, man. Hey, look, you know what? Just sitting in here is, getting new friends, meeting people, and things that might could happen in the future. That's what it's all about. I could care less. I mean, if it was up to me, I'd sell them for $1, but I can't. My bank won't let me. Exactly. That's the thing, Brandon. This proves treasures. I can't really, put a price tag on it because it's so low. Everybody says, well, yeah, it's down. Yeah, but it's coming back up. But, definitely don't know when, but it's definitely coming back up. It's the oldest currency in the world was gold. And they better not. Watch it go up to 200 by the end of the year. 200 a gram. That's what I think because shoot, it's coming back up now, little by little. Um, then they got the silver on top of it, but I've got some mixed. Got a little bit of everything here, size wise, but mostly point 0.2 or 0.225. You see, there's 3 point, looks like 300. But yeah, it's close enough. 253, 289, 212. So just kind of run them. That one there is 220. That's every bit of $40, I think. No, I don't think so. I looked at the guy that I was buying it from. 0.053 was going for $15. That's why I said, man, what am I doing in here trying to buy it? I did. I bought some like a dum dum. I bought some just for the heck of it, and well, that's that Alaskan gold, the Bering Sea gold. That's good stuff. But it's like, shoot, I'm gonna try it. Let me see what happens. I mean, I just wanted to come on, have some coffee, and instead of talking to myself, I can talk to my phone now. Morning, Annie Sierra. Hannah Sierra. Okay. Can't wait to get my zoom in glasses where I can just scope in like that. Don't have to do nothing. But yep, we got little baggies here, point 0.2 and up. California. Cheapest price on the right now, half price from anybody else. Can't find pickers for half price. That's a $20 for $20 for a $40 bag. Those are real. No fake stuff, no hype. But that's definitely worth. That's a $40 bag. We'll do it again. Hey, half price. Steals and deals. That's what it's all about, man. We steal it, we'll deal. We'll deal with it. So you steal it, and I'll deal with it. Does that sound fair? Nobody else but me. I had to handle. I'm the one that's got to go in the poorhouse, not you guys. I'm the one that's going to be under a bridge if I don't make my quota. I know you believe me, right? So, but that's yeah. My arm's tired. If you guys can see that would be greatly appreciated. Because man, the only thing I can do is I can get it started. I just want to watch, listen to the music. Morning, Angie. Welcome in. Looking for some gold. Got it right here. 0.220 from California. California Placer gold. And it's shiny. It's shiny and it's pretty. It's telling, and it's like, come on, somebody buy me, give me a home. Right now, I just put it all away. So look, oh, hold on, drop my wedge. Got to get. I got the Alaskan gold. Not much of it, but no Dahlonega. That's kind of what I'm shooting for, is Dahlonega gold. If I get rid of all this, we'll go get some Dahlonega gold. I'm just running it. We see it there in the little baggie. Anybody wants it, it's available. Welcome in, Christian. Got some gold here. 0.220. Alaska, California. I'm sorry. California placer gold. Nice little chunker. Nice little get. Somebody wants gold at half price. Shoot. Better get it. And it'd be never happen again. Not after. Well, I say that, but no, I probably would. But yeah, it might not ever happen again. If it's gone, it won't. But I have to go get more. Um, it's all there. Got a whole bunch. Well, I got 10 bags listed. But I think I might go back to opals. Nobody wants gold. Hmm. Seemed like they sure were after it in the other room. I don't know. Maybe I should do something else. Stay there. Hold it down. Got my makeshift plastic bubble wrap so I don't break nothing. Still working on my display. One time, gold in a boat. That's gonna go. I'll sell that for $100 right now, as is. No questions asked, ifs, ands, or buts about it. That's it. No, done. Got some gold here, and tell you, let's do a gibby at the end, man. Whatever. Gotta get somebody here buying something. If I meet my quota, I'll do it. If I meet my quota, that's a gibby right there. That would be a gibby for buyer's appreciation. Gotta do something, man, to entice the appetite here. Juice it up a little bit. What the heck ever. I don't know how to do gibbies though. Hey, I just give it to you. Why do I gotta put anything in there for it? Just I'll give it to you. All you gotta do is buy something. I'll have your address. And I can send you the package. Bottle of gold for a gibby. Sounds pretty good, but nobody's interested, man. Nobody likes my gold. That's pretty sad. My gold ain't good enough. I may start selling dollars. Yeah, I got some coins. Maybe I'll start selling some coins. Wish I could sell a penny like Brandon or two presidents did there for $20. Selling pennies for $20. I can't get $20 for freaking 2/10 of a gram of gold. Unbelievable. I'm gonna have to get somebody else to do my hosting here, I reckon. I'll just go back to being a gold digger. I want to take me a 15-minute break here in a minute. If we don't have something going on. Getting ready to put this one up here. But what do you think? Should that be a gibby for buyer appreciation gibby? If it is, I'll have to get Sienna in there to do it. Well, I got 99 minutes of 180 down. I'll meet that quota with no problem. I could be on her all day. I can't sell nothing. I hope they don't expect me to sell something. Oh, I mean, come on. I don't know. What do I do now?
We use Tesla coil technology. It creates a plasma arc that burns at 1,800 degrees. No gas, no fluid, no weak spark. Just pure heat, and it cuts right through wind, rain, and freezing cold. And what makes it work so well comes down to three things. One, it's completely.
I guess I'm gonna have to start this over here on X. Let's see if I did. I did it on Facebook.
No flints wearing out, no tossing cheap lighters in the trash every week. Just plug it in and go. Three, it's built to take a beat. Metal casing, waterproof, and a safety lock so it won't fire in your pocket. We built this for people who are actually outside, not lighting birthday candles. He's out camping all the time. Pouring rain, warnings, doesn't matter. It fires up first try. every single time. Our team spent over a year testing this. Different art designs, materials, charge life. We went through prototype after prototype until it worked perfectly in every condition we threw at it. Now, here's the problem. Big retailers looked at Lux Blaze and decided it was too powerful for consumers, so they banned it from their shelves entirely. And now regulators are stepping in, pushing to limit the heat output on future production runs, which means the next version we're allowed to sell will be weaker, less heat, less power. This is the last batch of the original full power Lux Blaze. Once the new regulations take effect, the version you see right now will no longer exist. That's why we're clearing the remaining inventory at 50% off. Click the link below to grab yours from our official site before this batch is gone, but you need to move fast. Once these are sold out, the only option left will be a watered down version at full price. Don't wait and pay more for less. Get the original Lux Blaze now while you still can. Have you seen the average auto insurance rate in Florida?
Taking a break. Nobody's even talking. I think it's. I'll come back in a minute. I'm gonna take a smoke break.
That's nearly $300 a month. What blows my mind is drivers.
One more time before I go. 0.220 California Gold.
No idea. If you're paying over
Can't see. It's right here.
I'll show you how to save. It's not just car insurance.
That's it. And I'm coming back.
Property taxes keep climbing.
Wish I could put it on 5 minutes.
You're already getting squeezed on everything. Why keep overpaying on a bill you can actually do something about? I work.
Oh, well, then
I've done this for
I'll have to boot your little butt then.
bill. I see people.
Okay, man. Hey, no problem. I'm the same thing. I had no rush. Come on in, Chad. I'm gonna take a little break myself. Probably gotta get a grab a bite to eat. But there, Leah, there's something for you. There's some amethyst. Remember you said something about purple amethyst. It's how much you loved it. But I try to sell you this big stuff. You don't want my big stuff. You want everything done, faceted, finished, and packaged up, ready to put on your finger. We don't have that. We don't do that kind of stuff around here. Everything around here is raw.
I've asked every single one of my clients that same question.
Yeah, that's what I want to know, hype.
The answer is no. And every
Yeah, she's. Yeah, be careful with her now. Welcome, Pokey. Yeah, no, she's that's my sister.
Was paying $280 a month.
She's checking out my stuff. She don't like gold.
Last 5 years. So I told him to
Yeah, real trouble. I mean, I'm not even gonna go there. Don't bring that up in here. We don't do that up in here. Let me take this back. I don't think so. Or get back in the room, get back to work. Well, I'm gonna be on the street.
That's exactly why I built this site. Recalculate your rate based on your Florida zip code. The link is right below. It takes about 5 minutes. Enter your zip code and some vehicle info, and it shows what you qualify for. Now here's where it gets
What the hell are you gonna do with that?
That's a
You're worse than me. You're buying it because you don't have one.
Are you currently insured? You're exactly who gets the best rates. If you check 2 or 3 of those boxes, you're what I call a golden profile. You see the biggest drops. My neighbor and her husband in Orlando were paying $440 a month for 2.
Oh, I got you, man. I'm sorry. I thought that was but that's a shoot, man. Couldn't imagine. It's a good size green. Never seen green amethyst.
You're just comparing rates and making sure every discount you qualify.
Exactly. Well, that does it. I mean, that's what I thought, but I didn't. I wasn't really prepared. I just kind of threw it out there. Said, "Look, this is what I got." I had, started out with the gemstones, and it did all right. I mean, just sure, a lot of times friends come in, and it helps you get through the whole thing. If you get somebody to help you moderate, it helps you because it's going to be difficult. I mean, for me, obviously, my son and my sister and people come in here and help moderate because you can't do both. When you have to do the settings, you have to go back in. You got to lose the chat, go in and back and forth, and then you lose people because nothing's happening. But shoot, man, you do all right. You find some good stuff. You got good taste. And, it's hard not to sell gold. I mean, well, I should. I'm not advertising like I should. I'm probably not boosting it. I'm not doing none of that. It is what it is. I either sell it or I don't. Wow, 200 carat. That's huge. I've got some raw ruby. That I mean, yeah, we've been collecting a little bit here and a little bit there. I had to find it, but it's a nice little chunk. It's a record keeper. That's sure. Buried under all my stuff there. Kind of put everything away to get ready for this. But, hmm, don't know what I did with it. It isn't far. But yeah, I think it's something about the rubies. Oh yeah, man. And I tell you, there's a couple guys on here that does it wholesale that you could get turned on to. They're rare to come on. They don't advertise it. They come on, they'll sell you scoops for a little bit of nothing. That's what I got. Like all these little baggies and stuff, man. The rubies, garnet, emerald, amethyst, um, just everything. Rose quartz. There were some rubies in there, little tiny pieces of ruby. I tried to separate it the best I could, but it's just the chippings, when they do the tumbler, I guess, or like that, just like that. But yeah, it's hey, it's fun to even mess around with. You could do jewelry, like drill a hole in it, and then the opal. That's what we started with was the hope opal, beautiful fire opal, Ethiopian, and my son's into it heavy. But it's like that's man. I seen a guy give away a 200. I think it was 200 carat for a gibby. At the end, he said that's $250 wholesale. You could probably double it. Like man, daggone, that was a like the spin the wheel jackpot thing. I don't like doing them. It seems like it's too easily to be. I don't know if you can monitor or set it. I don't know. I just like doing straight deals. You see what you get, or you see it, you get it. And what's for a buck and go? Well, depending on what you got, man, you could start. I'd go for two. I don't like to do a dollar and go. You can't get shit for a dollar nowhere. Why even starting at that? I mean, I'd rather go two, three, even if hey, yeah. Hey, Mr. Good, how's it going, man? Good to see you come in. I didn't know if you've been in here, but absolutely, the thing start. Hey, if I can do it, anybody can do it. It's so easy, a caveman can do it. I think Stevie Wonder could do it if you got in here and know how to, the right thing. I mean, yeah, I could do it with gold too, but you'd start lower than that to get the crowd in, and that's all it is, getting followers and people to come in to support you. I support you absolutely, man. If you wanted to do it, we'd come in and support you.
So I was raised in a farm, but maybe a better person in life. I thank my dad for this mainly. He That's a strong work ethic. The way I heard about Kaiser is
Wow, what mostly gold
with my bachelor's
pipe? What'd you sell? Gems, opal.
operations. I'm involved in the hiring. I love hiring and working with Kaiser graduates because they come.
That's a lot of auctions, I mean. Okay, cool. Oh man, that's a good trade. That's a good category. I love auctions. I love antiques. I got a lot of antiques myself. A lot of stuff I got. I'm old. I'm an antique. uh,
Instead of the moon covering the sun, the personal style of our home is covered up by the in-laws' handmade gifts.
Your first month
Yeah,
rent is just
you
one
grumpy.
month
You
of
just
rich.
grumpy and old. You know, being up there buying amethyst and trying to steal my shit. Should know better than that. Trying to steal my amethyst. Oh, that would be cool, man. I like to see that you guys go live out there and pick up. You know what? It's going to flood them with more prospectors. Oh yeah, I'm sorry, I forgot. I didn't know you was the same Leo. Thought you was a different Leo. Yeah, no people person. We don't do that. We're all just illegal, from another planet. So we just passing through. You know what? Maybe I should start an auction. I don't know. I got this right here. My sign's all messed up, but I'm selling gold. If anybody sees it, I will sell it. It's half price. 0.220 straight from California. It was a long trip. I didn't go out there and get it, but somebody did. Actually, it came in the mail. I bought it. Yeah. So this is very much half price, I think, according to everybody else. Well, the boy getting this much for a hat. Oh man, a quarter of this he was getting $15. They don't want to steal my gold. Maybe they're scared. Think I might go crazy or something if you steal my gold. I don't care. Go steal it. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, exactly. It has to be smelted in order to get the 24 out of it. But I think for the most part, it could be 20, 22. I don't really know. Raw gold. I know that the Delanago gold now might be 22, 3. I think. Isn't that about right, Brandon? 23 carat, 22. That's pure. That's like the purest around. We're gonna go get some. Hype. If you said you want to do some gold dredging, that'd be a cool little trip. I'm gonna go up and go camping for about a week before it gets cold again. I'll sell all these for 20. Every bit of it. It says coins and money. It don't have gold as a category, so whatever. There you go. Let me fix my backdrop. Oh, rinky dink. Stage manager, I don't know what happened. The stage designer kind of flipped out on me, went astray. A little bit of backing. Maybe a little bit more would help. They say support can be beautiful. There we go. That'll support my backdrop. Couldn't think of a better one. Oh, I could think of a lot better one to do, but I couldn't find one. That's what I got. Envelope. So this is poor man gold. I gotta get rid of my glare. Let me see how I'm gonna do this here. There's 100. I don't know if y'all like hundreds. You like $100 bills? I mean, is that looks better to do it like that? Come on, flip over there. I'll do my camera. That was so heavy. That needs some weight on that one. Technical difficulties. We'll be back with you momentarily. There. Maybe you can see it now. Real money. Gold plated money. Oh, you could come to Georgia too. Georgia's better, I think. If you like gold, I think Georgia's the prettiest gold there is. Bigger. I mean, I still want to go to North Carolina. There's the big nuggets up there. We're sending you up to Alaska, Leah. Go up there and dig us up some gold. Yeah, go on the beach, get you a dredger and a barge, and go out there and go down and put that sucker down there on top of all that rock, pull some chunkers out. It's cold. You like it, so go. You do. You would love it. Trust me. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, man. Hey, even the creeks there where we was at, God, it's just pretty. I fall asleep listening to the water. I think that's what happened. I passed out. Dreadful. Man, it's just too much fun. Welcome in, Dre Day. Every day. Got some .220 California placer gold up here. I don't know if you can see it right here. This is what I got. I'm just messing around. But we got it for half price today. .220. We're selling a quarter of that for $15. Exactly. Yeah. Well, you know, if you got a wetsuit, you're all right. They got heated wetsuits now. The thermal wear, man, you don't have to worry about all that. If you get on the gold, the cold don't matter. I mean, if it gets like that, you hit a pocket, shit. I'll go down. I'll have the skinny dip, man, except for I got to get a bag to put my gold in. It's never too cold. Skinny dipping for gold. Hey, to be the live show, skinny dipping at the Peace River. Brandon, put your get a tutu, get a onesie. I don't know. Yeah, I'd like to see Peace River. I need to go down there and check it out. Okay, we got .220 California. That's the way I got it. That's the way you get it. Might be more. I don't know, and it's definitely not less. If it is, I will go see him myself personally and straighten it out. This is not. I mean, this is definitely that. I don't have a scale. I wish I did, but man, it's pretty. That's. I mean, I never seen chunks. I mean, that's why I did it because I've never seen chunks go for so cheap. Everything's real fine, little tiny, tiny little. I don't know what you call it, micro pellets. Welcome in, Sabrina. Yep, exactly. This is what we got. But you can see it there for the taking. I'll keep running it. Somebody's gonna get it. If I don't meet my quota, I'll have to just run away. Was there anybody want to see something? I do have this. I'll sell that whole shit kabang caboodle right now for $2,000. Just like it is. I won't even look at it. Or maybe some Delonity gold. I don't know how much it is. It looks like a lot. But I can't wait because it has water in it. Anybody want that bottle? Better be here at the end. I don't know yet if it's going to be a Gibby. Might be a little chunk bag of gold over here. I don't know. One of the bags broke. I think it's 0.1. I'm going to do that maybe. I've got to make a sale before I even do a Gibby, though. That's the way it is. I will do a Gibby. It'll be gold. I don't know if I'll do a chunker or maybe I'll do some amethyst for a Gibby. Trying to figure out what would be less for appreciation, buyer appreciation. I mean, that's $25, $30 for amethyst. Easy. Faceted. There's 3 pieces. I don't want to open it up. But that's, and I got some of this tourmaline. Watermelon doublets, tourmaline. So I got a bunch of that. There's more here. Earrings. Make beautiful sets of earrings. And I got this. Nice little cushion. One. Let me put this back in here and get rid of this card. Oh, absolutely, hype. That's another thing. I don't do fresh water for that reason. I've seen too many parasites do damage to people. I mean, my cousin actually did. I don't know if you remember, Leah. I remember Tula got cut on the leg and then she had 2 big lumps after on a rock or something. She cut it and she had 2 big lumps that stayed there forever. I don't know if she still might have them. I don't know, but that was enough to keep me from going into fresh water. The hell is growing under your skin? Hey, we went in the river. You got to if you want to go digging. Oh yeah, you gotta wear a rubber. I mean, anybody, even ladies should, because if it gets in up your urinary tract, it could cause them, eat up your nuts or something. I don't know. Parasite eating up your nuts, or nut eating parasites. Maybe I should say it like that to be on the safe. If there's any kids in here, I don't want to. There's no cussing, no explicit language. Oh yes, it does. It does. That's what they say. But they say if you do pee when you're in the water, when you stop peeing, that's when it gets in you, or when it affects you. So whatever, man. I don't never pee in fresh water. Don't pee in pools. Don't wet the bed. It's all the same. Don't do it. Just don't do it. Just say no. Not gonna pee the bed no more. But I'd go swimming with a wetsuit. Yeah, exactly, man. Hey, I'll find a tree or just turn my back, it's like I'm not gonna try to hide, but look, if you don't want to look at get to turn your back. Don't look. You can look the other way. You don't have to say, "Oh, I see you." Yeah, no shit. I'm right here in the flesh. I see you peeing. Well, dogs do it. Of Call me a dog. I don't care. I mean, daggone, we shouldn't have to worry about all that. I see you peeing. Well, okay. I mean, hey, look, I mean, you could pee standing up too if you want. Some ladies, they can just whatever, let it flow. Who cares? And that's about the women. Guys don't give a shit. Hey, whatever, man. You gotta take a leak. You gotta go. You gotta go. And oh, he's peeing. Well, sometimes you have to when you're hardcore gold diggers like us. You know what I mean? We don't. We can't hold back. I mean, real loud. But I think it's all good, man. That's why I can't wait to go camping because it's just, hey, you know what? You have to know the people you go with. You can't have that. Like, try to have respect, of course. Oh yeah, man. Hey, that's it. You're a Navy man. God bless you. I mean, I have respect for you. Same token, I was on a commercial fishing boat, and there's 10, 15, 16 guys on a boat. You got to hang it over the shore. Most of them had bathroom, but if there's only one bathroom and you got 15 guys got to pee, you hang it over the side. Whatever. Somebody's going to look at you unless they want some, and then that ain't happening. Hey, buddy. No, man, that's what it is. Camaraderie, kind of like no matter if you're in the service, obviously, when you're in the Navy, you got to have instilled it. It's like, well, man, we just got to get through this, whatever. I mean, however, if you're in battle, God forbid, God bless you if you were, and even if you're not, God bless you. But just to go out there on that track, man, just it's people don't realize it. Yeah. Yeah, just join right in. Then you guys get out and you turn into a one-hit wonder. Everybody singing together in harmony, during the heat of the battle. Hell yeah, I'm all about it, man. You got to get in there and get those goosebumps going on your arms and shit. If it works, it works. Yeah, you get goosebumps, and there's something there that is meant to be. That's kind of what I think about goosebumps. Holy Ghost, Holy Spirit, Jesus, I don't know. I could blame it. I'm not blaming. I could say all three, all the above, but it's some inner connection that we have with the good things in life, I guess. I don't know, man. I keep rambling. I'm not gonna make any money like this. You guys got me going off on peeing over the side of the boat. Just let her rip. That's what I say. Just make sure you don't fall overboard because it's too rough to come get you. You can't swim fast enough, but yeah, that was the way it was. You fall overboard, you're done. Sharks will get your ass before anything else. You can swim with the sharks, but when they're already fed, they weren't aggressive. They don't eat if they're full. If anybody ever asks you why you feeding that shark, so he won't eat me. What do you mean? Why? Yeah, man. I mean, we're not on the top of the food chain for them, so let me get my dropping the stuff there. Tore up my cardboard backdrop. Oh man, I'm just tearing everything up. I'm good at that. I tear stuff up all the time. So let's try it again. It says we got 5 people in here. I don't know. I don't know. That's possible. There's 3. You, 2, 3, 4. Maybe one person. Everybody's hanging out. I mean, that's cool. Sit down, have a seat, whatever. Chew, listen to some music, buy some gold. Yeah, exactly. Never doing that with the red stripe. and green fluorescent shirts. If you didn't wear it, they're not going to come get you. I mean, I was on even on the boats. They say you can wear like the life jackets. They're all reflective now. But generally, somebody falls over on a big ship. It's harder to do. You know, you can't turn on a dime. All right, man. Absolutely. Yep, we'll be here. Just be hanging out. I might put my 10-minute sign up or 15-minute sign up. So I'll be on here all day. I'm gonna figure. I'll fill my quota on time. Nothing else. No money, no sales. Well, let's see. Well, hey, let's keep going. I don't know who's here. I see 4 in the chat. No, man. You know, it's like you almost have to change it up. Why they want smaller amounts of gold? I'll do half of a half of a half. I'll give you one little chunk for $5. I can't do that. Leah, you gonna be in here for a while? Brandon, you still here? I gotta step outside for a minute. I'm gonna leave my little trusty old sign here. Uh, see that? That I'm still here. Let them know. I go, but I don't go far. I gotta wander around a little bit out on the pool deck. All right, cool. That's awesome. Thank you, Leo. I mean, hey, we'll get some people in here. I might do something later on and bring some people in so I can get some sales going. You meet some decent people, you know. Honestly, start talking to them. People are talkative, informative. Just not all of them, but you know, got a good chance to meet some decent people. I think that's cool as could be. Just that alone. Just doing that. Got a bag of rocks back. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette. Part of a cigarette.
Dive into summer fun with Oriental Trading. Save on cool party supplies and have a ball with your celebrations. Make a splash with hundreds of inflatables and water toys. Shop poolside style with hot apparel and accessories. Grab summer must-haves and get free shipping at orientaltrading.com. Ready to invest? Find foreclosures and more on the largest online real estate marketplace. A sister now. It's been captured. I gotta get back to Wonderland. We're gonna defeat Maddox. We gotta think like a villain.
Sit around and wait for the morning, waiting for someone to tell you everything. Sit around and wonder what tomorrow will bring. Well, it's all right, even if you say you're wrong. Well, it's all right. Sometimes they gotta be strong. Well, it's all right, as long as you get someone to lay. Well, it's all right. Every day is just one thing. Maybe somewhere down the road away, you'll think of me and wonder where I am these days. Maybe somewhere down the road when somebody plays Purple Haze. It's all right. You lose control. It's all right. If you want someone to love, well, it's all right. Everything all right. Well, it's all right. Going to the end of the line. Don't have to be ashamed of the part. I'm just glad to be here, happy to feel that. It don't matter if you're by my side. I'm satisfied. Well, it's all right. Even if you're old and gray, well, it's all right. You still got something to say. Well, it's all right. Remember to live and live, live. Well, it's all right. Best you can do is forgive. Well, it's all right. Riding around on the breeze. Well, it's all right. Living the life you please. Well, it's all right. Even if the sun don't shine, well, it's all right. Going to the end of the line.
Good morning. I'm back. We are live from Lake Park, Florida, of the United States. Oh, hey, what happened here? I got twisted. I don't know. Maybe it's just the way it's rigged up. I got stay wires everywhere, clamps, and good stuff. Here we go. 0.220 California gold for sale. It's this right here. I'm trying to make it simple. I don't have to hold my arm up all day, but if anybody's interested, yep, it's half price, man, compared to what I was just in this morning. He was getting $15 for 0.05. This is 0.220. So this is $40 with a gold. Hey, man, hey, thanks. Welcome back. All right. Yep, need you in here, man, just to come in here and conversate with us, But hey, thank you. Anybody can show and share some support, and follow and send it out. I don't know. I'm gonna let it rip. I got 10 bags. So most likely it's gonna be about 2 grams of total gold I'm gonna try to get rid of today. Maybe a little bit more. ALU, all you card. That's welcome in. Yep. Come on in, see what we got here. I got gold. That's about it. 0.220 California gold. I'm gonna set it right here so y'all can see. If you can see, if you need to see an up close picture, I'll pick it up. I'm trying to work on my optics here, my camera, and my backdrop. Please don't laugh at me. And if you do laugh at me, let me laugh with you. But we're doing just the gold right there. I'll put that on the boat. Just this right here is all we're going to do. This black area right here. It's all getting dirty, and that's what it is. Oh, I'm back. Sorry about that. There we go. Oh, yeah, I got to keep my mind on this. Got to keep pushing the button. I forget. Sometimes I just kind of look at everything else and enjoy the music. Looking for my tea. Yep, got my tea. I'm good. I don't think there's anything else I could do to the settings. I don't know if I can. Let me put this up here a little bit better. That's well, Jesus looks mad. Look, he lights up. Obsidian. That's pretty cool. That's why I got it. I think the colors and it's like, man, that looks. Well, that's a good carving. The Chinese people got some good taste. They got some steady hands. Yeah, that's a pretty good detail in that. It's obsidian. That's my partner, my boss. He's guarding the money. Man, I might have to paint my boat while I'm sitting here doing nothing. Well, see, I don't know. It says 2 people. That hasn't changed. I've seen 3 people pop in, or 2 people pop in. I mean, it shows your back height, but my sister, I don't know, my son might have dropped out. Dreamer just dropped in, dropped out. I don't know if he's still here, but it showed 3 people and there's still 2 people. So I don't know how that works. Still trying to learn how the counter system works. I don't know. I think it could be slow, might be a delay. Who knows? I just think I'm gonna change this. Watching a live video, rock and roll. That's true. Well, they be getting out soon, maybe, but yep, we're supposed to be having church this morning. I'm trying to skip that. I don't need to hear it. I've heard that song 500 million times. I don't know how to skip it. Don't give me the arrow. Maybe I should look at it a little bit closer. Oh, I guess I gotta change it out altogether. I'm gonna sell this laptop here in a minute. $20. Get rid of it. Playing like that. I mean, it's aggravating. I don't know. I like a little faster system. I don't know hell. Let me try this one. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I will sit here and chat, listen to some music, have church. You know, I think I'm kind of mixed emotions about the church. I've been to a lot of churches. A lot of people come to church and, they put that show on. I'm not saying it's bad, but and then when you leave church, you go get a drink. Hey, ask God to forgive you, but I don't drink anymore. And I just say, you know what? I go to church, I get the spiritual food I might need individually, but the rest of, I mean, each his own. But I don't play with God. I mean, that's like, there's a creator, whether you believe or you don't, and whoever you is, Buddha or Allah, or hope not. If you're like an Allah, I'm kicking your ass out. But no, you can't. I don't. That's why I don't go to church. You don't have to It's good to congregate with a certain few. That's why I'm here. I think one reason because I can pick and choose. I mean, I don't really, I don't have to prove nothing. But oh, hey, that's cool, man. You got 6 minutes. I'll be sitting right here. Oh, midnight tonight. Went straight up to #1. Wow. Well, hey, at least you can hang out, man. We'll keep you company. How about that? We just have you come in the room. We'll keep you company. Try to keep everybody happy. Welcome in, Crystal. Okay, that's cool, man. Kind of strange schedule, I guess. Depends. Like a firefighter. Okay, well, that's just as demanding, I should say. Absolutely. That's what I try to do maintenance work all very little of my time. I'm a repairman, carpenter, tile, drywall, finish, paint, pressure clean. I done it, most of it, roof work. Just too old to do it anymore. I just like to sit like this year. It is tough. Because especially if you have to deal with people individually, it's tough to please everybody and make everybody happy. But if you have integrity, there's no issues. You know what I mean? It seems like there's no problem as long as you're honest and got good things about you, good quality. Yeah, I think that's awesome. High demand for maintenance, nurses, teachers, moms, all that. Hey, you stop that crap right now, Miss Leah. I know. Hey, I was going to be a Walmart greeter, but shit, I can't get along with nobody. I'm miserably happy. See, they don't want me to be a greeter. So I'm not. I don't. Oh man, I can get along with anybody, but some of them, nah. Just hey, welcome in, Opal. Galaxy, good to see you again, man. Good to see you. Good morning. We're just getting done with church. Actually, it's still going, but we're going to continue. Oh yeah. So does my sister. She loves old. Well, no, she likes amethyst. I said, "You like amethyst? Here." I said, "Here. There's some amethyst." She said, "She don't want that."
Size 7. Size 7, guys. Go, 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 go.
Hey, I don't know how that's on here.
Get in there, guys. Go, go, go.
Let me get this. Somehow it popped into whatnot on my laptop.
Beautiful 24-inch figure coming up, guys.
Well, how in the heck did that happen?
Earrings to go with that.
I can't even get out of it.
3, 2, 1. It is live. Go. 24-inch on the figure, guys.
Where's the help when you need it? Oh no. No, I got California, Alaskan, and I did have some Colorado, but for the most part, it's California and Alaska. Hold 1 second. I somehow whatnot popped up on my laptop. I'm trying to listen to music, and whatnot is interfering. That's weird. I don't know how that happened. I don't even see where it's at. It's like haunting me. Let me see if it's back on here again. Man, see? Still stuck. Where's that? Oh, maybe it's in.
The big ones and the little ones.
Oh, maybe that's it. I was in Jay's Jewels. Boy, I tell you what, that's got me all messed up.
For the big boys and the little mamas here. $9 start. You got 10 seconds.
Let me get out of this crap here. I don't know how to do it. Let's see.
2 pair of hoops, guys. 2 pair of
I'll
hoops.
just exit.
You're getting both. That's 22.
Man, you're driving me crazy. Yeah, well, hey, welcome in. Let me see if anybody's interested. That's what I got right here. 0.220 from California. Placer gold. Look at the chunks. You can't go wrong with this. This is half price. You know, and the thing is, I'll cut it in half. Whatever. We'll take it out and we'll have this whole thing same as it is. It'll be 2 separate grams or 1/10 of a gram baggies. Yeah, I did too, Opal. I was in that just the other day. They had some beautiful opal, man. They were doing slabs. It looked like they had the slabs. It looked like it was cut in slices. And I don't even know what the rock was, but I couldn't buy. I couldn't get in the Gibby or nothing. I thought that was interesting. Yep, I did that too, man. They had some pretty fire opal, I think. A good variety. I would love to get into it, but I think something with the I don't know if it's the tariffs. Or I don't think we have tariffs against Australia, but the shipping maybe it's on their end. They don't want to. It costs probably $50 to get a 2 gram rock for shipping. Yeah, I'm sure there is. Even regular mail. You know, if they can send regular mail, I think, as long as it isn't considered as have to have a tracking and all that. I don't know. Yeah, I really would like to look into that too. I seen some cool stuff. They had some really nice gemstone, man. Opal, a little bit of everything. It's a variety, you know. I mean, even their gold is like really top notch. I guess net borderline of being perfect or highly sought after, I should say. But I have to look into that some more for sure. Let me see if I can get this thing where maybe that's why it was not 100%. It had background and whatnot. Whatnot eats up the battery. I don't know on both my phone and this laptop. Well, I guess we'll just keep running it. Maybe somebody will see that steal for a deal. It's 0.220. I haven't touched it. I bought it like that. Look how chunky they are. Look, they slide right to the corner. It's heavy. 220, man, from California. Placer Gold. That's a pretty chunk right there. Little chunks, but Lordy, Lordy, time to find my baby. Is that better? Does it look better like that? Yeah. Mm. Time to find my baby. Need my baby. Yeah, I think you said something earlier about football cards. I just got me a shipment in, but these are there's Joey Otani. I got it listed. Pretty card. Aaron Judge patch, game worn patch. I do this too on the side, but I got into this now. I'm thinking about getting back because the season's getting ready to start. And man, I don't want I've been hanging on these cards for 3 years. I got about 2,000 cards I got to do something with. Plus, when it comes down to I got probably 300 old records, but there's that's a good one. That one's listed Jordan Alvarez, I think. There's a Debo Samuel stained glass. There's a Jamar Chase numbered. Got them listed, but I got more coming every day. It seems like I either got rubies or gold or cards. So I'm going to be doing some of that if anybody's interested in cards. Yeah, the opals. I got some coming. Matter of fact, the guy goes on tonight. I got some. Well, I don't know. It's faceted. I think sapphire. I don't know what I got coming. I got a lucky bag on something. I just spun the wheel. Got 5 carats or something. 5 carats of blue, green, red, and a little bit of this and a little bit of that. And that's like, oh shit, man, I do that, man. I don't need any more. Like, I can't. I got to start putting money in the bank. I mean, I keep draining. I don't know what I'm gonna be doing. I'll be under a bridge. Maybe not. If I am, I'm gonna be chilling. Take it easy. I won't be whatnot. Imagine that. Well, let me see. I'm pushing buttons here. I keep forgetting. I don't know if y'all say something, yell at me, or sound off the horn or something, man. Lordy, Lordy, time to find my baby. Baby, back home. Thank you, Hyper. Appreciate it. All the follows and shares, man. That's the only way. Because right now, ain't much going on. I'm not pushing it very hard, but yeah, I see. Hey, I'll be all right with that. Hell yeah, I'll get me a tent. I'll go straight to Sebastian Inlet, get me a metal detector. Who says you can't walk 24/7 on the beach? There's no law yet. I'd go out there and go all until I couldn't go no more. Pick up all that gold, the blooms and the silver and chains. I hear about gold chains 8 foot long they pull out of the beach, out of the water. Vero Beach. That's what their kids were playing on the beach. They pulled up a chain. It was 8 foot long, gold chain from the Spanish fleet. So I started doing it, and I found galley doorknobs, 1700s. That was cool. Sebastian Inlet found spikes, timber spikes. It looked like railroad spikes, but they were brass. Oh shit, they might have been gold. I don't know. Anyway, that's whatever. I told my son, I was like, man, we got to go there sometime and go metal detecting. Okay, Dad, we got to go to Georgia first. Okay, or Cleveland, wherever we went to Oconee, or he told me, he said they found a treasure chest. I said, no, don't tell. I said, no, they did not. Yeah, he said if I was after that rainy weather, I don't know, 6, 8 months ago. He said it was $1 million worth of treasure. Don't tell me that stuff. And then 2 weeks later, they found another one. Within reason, I seen it was like a small square box. It was slammed full of gold coins. I don't know, maybe a foot long. $1 million. I said, Brandon, that's what I'm talking about, bud. I don't know if it was right there. Our chance is probably just as good as any, unless it's somebody has a hot, I know the areas because I know there were Mel Fisher was there. He was there offshore. Brandon was just little, but it's not even a quarter of a mile. They were right off the inlet by the rocks even. No, I'm not. Those are stuff like that. That was 25 years ago, for me. But yeah, if I found something, hell no. You don't hey, I might say something to guys like you, but first thing they'll do, the Spanish will find out and they'll claim it. They can actually do that, man. It's like I couldn't believe I seen a documentary of the one dude that was salvaging rights on these ships. He said, man, he spent $1 million on it, 2 million or whatever. He ended up costing like $1 million in the end to find a treasure because they actually the Spanish people came and they claimed it from Spain. It's like, man, how long is that? I think he got a little bit, but it still costed him $1 million. So, hey, you go out there and find something, keep it to yourself. I mean, honestly, I like the significance of the history behind it. The coin would be cool. The bloom, Spanish number 8, even one of the chains would be cool because they said that they used to make the gold chains because it was easier to carry. Well, they could all carry chains, when they're going into the bar or going into the shore. That was a short clip I seen about it, but yeah, it's a long story about gold. They say there's probably more gold buried than what's been found. Hey, there's going to be another gold rush. I think it's happening now. Yeah, exactly. Links. I think even the bars had somewhat had the bars, the silver bars or whatever, but that's top dollar, man. I mean, if you find that, you're going to pay way more than even the premium price because of the historical value of it, You don't want a piece of a pirate's gold bar or a number 8 or a doubloon. That would be the perfect pendant. Everything on can meditate my mind. Welcome in. Free Bill. Got some gold here. I guess I'll start every time somebody pops in. I'll start it. Got 220.220 California chunkers. cheapest gold on. I'm trying to shake it. I'm not nervous. The cheapest gold on whatnot right now. They were getting five. They were getting no. He was getting $10, $15 for one little chunker earlier. That's why I came on. But maybe he might have had all paid viewers. I don't know, or maybe I'm just not doing something right. The fact is, what you see is what you get. Right here, trying to get some people in here. I might do a gibby. I got that might be a gibby, and I got another bag like 0.123. I'll do that as a gibby. I guess some like been on. I'm almost met my quota of 3 hours. I haven't sold nothing. That's what I'm talking about. See if you can do it. You try that, bud. Yeah, I mean, I'm just having a great time. I tell you what. Oh well, no, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to say I'll change it down to 10, but then no, that'd be stupid, wouldn't it? Hey, I come up with stupid ideas sometimes. Look at my backdrop. Those are envelopes that somebody sent me with packages of cards. And that thank you sign came from my son. Oh, I know, man. I can't do that. I don't want to. I mean, it'd be different. If I had one sale or something at the end for the buyer appreciation, I'd absolutely, that's what I'll do. Instead of listing it, if I get any cut, I'll do a buyer appreciation at the end. It'll be 0.1 something. Guarantee it might be 0.123. So I have one in there somewhere. I'm just not going to dig it out. That would be the buyer appreciation giving. I mean, I could, yeah, maybe I'll post that. Give me some little bit of time here. I'm gonna go. I just gotta find it, and then I'll put it up there. I'll put a sign up there, buyer appreciation, and I don't know how we're gonna do that totally, but maybe I'll do an auction at the end or something to do the appreciation. Not really a gibby, but I don't want to go through the editing and all that crap. If I have my help, I can do that. I don't have any help today. And I have to find that because it might have popped out of here. I don't know. Maybe it's underneath. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where that one. It's here somewhere, but whatever. I've got another one. Had a little tiny 123. 0.123. Might have slipped over here somewhere. Might be under my backdrop. Well, I ain't worried about it right now. I'll get it later. But it's something like that. But just everybody's man, as many shows as there are, and all the stuff that they got going on with the jewelry and the opals, it might be hard to get somebody in here. So we'll just play it out. Somebody will pop in and pop out. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. It just imposes me if I misplace something, but usually everything is right here in this tray right here. So I have to find out. I'll ask my buddy. I know, man. I just, it's like here, I'm almost just ready to take another 15-minute break. I feel like confined to this corner here in this little dungeon that I made myself. Actually, it's a man cave. We'll go with that because No, it's not. It could be a cave. It looks like a cave. I mean, the way I got no room, got no facilities, no nothing, man. Just bare bone table and junk. Table, well, whatever. This shit here. I don't want to say shit, but it looks like no. Actually, it looks like I might be doing cards here pretty soon. Football. I got some nice bangers, decent inserts, nothing phenomenal. I had Uptown, I got a stained glass, but it's listed, so I can't really. It's sold. It's already been bid on. Will be sold. I don't know, but hey, either way, I always buy more, man. If I get lucky, oh, there goes my shade. My shade just fell off, lit everything up. That's all right. Can you see better now? I don't know. Tell me what works. I can't take a nap, man. I'm just having too much fun. But I'm kind of wondering what made that fall off of there. I've got it taped. I mean, it's all makeshift here. Everything here has been created, made, or it's just there. Just I mean, there's no long thought process into this design. It's kind of just happened on a early morning wake up, man. It's like I got to do a show. Hey, it's like I'm either going to be buying or I'm going to try to sell. I'd rather be trying to sell than buying because now it's I still do it, but man, oh man, I thought for sure. I said, man, I just if he's getting that kind of $15 for a half of a tenth, what is that like a 20th? 1/20th? No, that'd be no like a yeah. Let me see here. Now I had to think. Yeah, I might need a nap. Yeah, it's like 1/5 of a tenth. Now 0.005. But either way, man, I can't. I don't know. It could be the setup, promotions and all that. I don't care. I'm happy with my rinky dink setup. I made my quota. If I could just make my quotas, I'm doing it for whatnot. And they give. I meet the quota. I get bonuses or incentives, but shit, they want me to jump through hoops. Think I'm going to sell 10 different people at this rate. They need to watch and see what's happening here, or tell me what I got to do. A little bit of insight here, but I think they'll come. People will come in. Just everybody's at church. Then it's going to be 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, probably. People might start falling in here. Like I said, it's only going to be 10 auctions. That's it, and I'm done. I'm already done, but well, hey, go ahead, man. I appreciate you being in here, man. It's good chatting with you. I don't sleep much. I mean, I have a hard time laying in bed. I could sit in this chair and take a cat nap, and I'll be fine. 10 minutes, 5 minutes. Yeah, well, you gotta learn how to cat nap. I'll teach you. That's easy. Just sit there and shut your eyes for a minute, and you can do it, man. Uh, we'll help you through this. I mean, look, could be worse. You could be sitting in the chair staring at a phone talking to it. You know what I mean? Um, oh yeah, we gotta have music, I think. Yeah, I mean, sometimes your body shuts down. Like, fuck, I just fell asleep. What did I do? How long? And then 2 minutes. About fall out of the stool. I'm sitting there looking at my phone. All of a sudden, I find my head bobbing towards the floor, forward. 4 inches. I'm out. I gotta jump up, man. I gotta quit. I'm gonna strap myself in the chair. so I don't fall out of it. The stool, because it's a little bit higher. Yeah, it's a little higher up. I hate to fall from that height. I fall right in the pool and probably drown. I'm only 4 foot from the pool. I know. It's like, damn, hope nobody seen me shut my eyes for 30 seconds. Yeah, man. Welcome in. Welcome in. Wilk R.I. Okay, I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. I hope so. But let me start this. We got now. We start. I got about 2 grams to go through, but at this price, it's half price. California Gold, when I bought it, it's 0.220. That's the auction number, but I haven't touched it. Just look at that. They're heavy. Look how they just slide like that, man. I don't have to do it. I'm just doing it because somebody else is doing it. It's like buying. I don't buy because I have to have something. I buy because I don't have something and I don't need it. But it just happens. It's kind of like, I guess, compulsiveness with this. But I love these auctions, man. I like buying. So that's it. Yeah, same here, and kind but it's like I can't always sometimes you get a little, yeah, we'll go of course you get a little bit. You got to. If not, it wouldn't be worth doing it unless you're just doing it for charity. I don't mind even that, like, hey, I got enough stuff. It's like if somebody needed a bag of rocks, there, I'll throw that in as a gimme. But it's like focusing on this. I'm trying to meet my quota with what now. I just started, so I'm trying to make the quota. And hey, whether I do or I don't stress it. I got 6 days. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see. Oh, yeah, this right here got 0.220. That's California placer gold. A nice little chunk. Look, you can tell a chunk when it slides like that effortlessly. That one there's a little bit of a hanger. But see how it goes right? Well, that's not necessarily, I don't know if that's a fact or not, but yeah, it's definitely heavy. Pretty stuff the way it lays, you know. Let me see. I gotta remember to keep starting this button. I wish it would go for a minute or just keep going until somebody wanted it. Yeah, that's what we got. I got the whole tray full here. If you want anything in particular, about 2-3 grams. Welcome in, Slim Wolf. We got gold if you're interested. Obviously, I hope that's what my room says. I don't even know. But yeah, we got gold 2 points. Yeah, I wish I did have 2 grams. That's 0.220 California chunkers. Look, that one there looks a little bit more. The one in the middle. Oh, camera. See that zoom? You do it real slow, you can focus. Oh, that just blew it out. Okay, real slow now. Come on, camera. Gotta talk to it. Yeah, it just shot it away when I did that. Okay, really easy. I can bring it right. Oh, it loses. How I do it? How about I do it like that? I don't have black gloves like that. That's almost like, man, I could have fun doing this all day. Put it all in one bag, man. Just do this. I'm not gonna hold my arm up all day. I can't do it, man. I already look like Arnold Schwarzenegger just been selling gold, man, pumped up. You know, like, "Good, I'm hurting. I wanted to go find a rock so I could sit down and cry for a little bit, man. He'll lick my wounds. But I won't even let me do that. The boss won't let me do nothing. But I can't start an auction. And I think I'm ready to go outside again. I'm gonna do another 5 minutes. Let somebody come in here because I can't handle this, staring at my shit. Now it gets to be like, come on. I mean, what else have I gotta do? Giving everything I can, putting my all into it, everything I got plus some. I'm about ready just to throw up some gold and say, here, you want it? Take it. But I can't do that. That would be rude. It would be rude. Except for this damn battle game keep popping up. I'm gonna throw this laptop right through the window, out the door, into the street, and go out there and stomp it. Just kidding. Well, I sound mean, don't I? Mm-hmm. I kick my own butt before I go fight. I don't know. Can you do that? I'm just gonna start singing. Okay, I'm back. I know what I want to do. I want to sell it. $350 worth. So I gotta sell $400 worth of gold, which means that would have to be two 2 grams maybe. That should probably be. Well, I probably should sell 2.5 grams. I can do that. If anybody wants it, the last probably one and only time, I guess, that you'll be able to do it here. I mean, for sure. Let me fix my cord is sliding down here. Let me adjust. So, Leah, you're still here? All right, I'm gonna step outside again. You see anybody coming in here? Watch them. No, if they start, you can growl too. You know how to growl. You go ahead and growl at them. I'll give you permission. And just keep them straight. That's all. You can't have no floppiness shit around here now. I already got a floppy display, so come on. Let's be real here. Just do your job or you're fired. Look, you want Sapphire? You do your job. I'm gonna tell you, I'm in such a kind mood. You do your job, and you might get this one. You get the Chevron amethyst. You do a really good job of throwing in some petrified wood. And if I ever make a sale, I'll give you this one. And now, if you do real good, I'll give you that gimme back there in that boat. That's a buyer appreciation gimme, but you got to buy $1,000 worth of product. That's all. That's your first time buyer, $1,000. That's going to be going to the first time buyer that reaches $1,000 purchases. So, hey, hold the fort down. Don't let nobody come here and steal no shit. If they do, get a picture, photo, something of the hand. All I want to do is see a hand like this. And somebody get a photo, a screenshot of that. Okay? Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta burn something. Sitting here and huffing and puffing like I need a cigarette. Be right back, buddy. Thanks, pal. I owe you one little tiny chunk of amethyst.
That's my wife in the truck here in Orange County, Florida. Yeah. 14 million views as of this morning. And the comments are exactly what you'd think they are. Yeah. So I let her take the truck to grab groceries that day. She'd been driving it for 7 years without a scratch. She didn't see the Lamborghini in front of her. The thing's hood is 6 inches off the ground, and we've never even owned a sports car. She ran into it like it wasn't there. The guy parked next to her was filming. He caught the whole thing. That's how it went viral. So for the first 24 hours, we thought we were just going to file the claim and ride it out. Then the messages started. My wife got over 100 DMs in 48 hours, and I got my own pile too. And the messages were brutal. Hope you have good coverage, lol. Your wife just totaled my dream car. Bro, your premium is about to look like a mortgage payment. And the worst one was just prepare for the worst. Friends I haven't talked to in 10 years suddenly resurfaced with the same question. What's the bill going to look like on that? Coworkers texting me at 11 p.m. Yeah. 3 different aunts forwarded me the clip like I hadn't already seen it. And the Lamborghini, get this, was $139,000 to repair. Our liability cap was $300 grand, technically covered. But our carrier called us 6 days in. They said, we're going to need to talk about non-renewal. And she quoted me $864 a month for a new policy under their risk pool. $5,000 collision deductible. Yeah, almost triple what we've been paying before the accident even happened. So that night I tried 4 other big name comparison sites. 3 of them wouldn't even quote us once I disclosed the at-fault loss. The 4th one came back at $812 a month. So I sat at the kitchen table with the laptop open, trying to figure out how to break that number to my wife on top of everything else. And out of all the messages we've been getting, one of them was different. A guy I went to high school with back in Hillsborough County. I hadn't talked to him in 11 years. He DM'd me at 9 p.m. He said, bro, it happens. My wife had something similar 2 years ago. Different car, same idea. There's a site that saved us. So I called him and he told me about it. Apparently some guy built it for himself. He made it run way more carriers in the country at the same time. Then his neighbors started using it. Then thousands of people. Now it's word of mouth only, doesn't show up on Google, and barely anyone is using it because of that. So I asked him, how could it be lower than 812 with a viral at-fault claim attached to my name? And he said, look, There's more than 300 carriers in the country, and the big comparison sites only check 1 to 3 of them. That's it. There's also 47 different discounts you might qualify for, and most of them only apply 3 or 4. This site checks much more carriers and applies every discount you qualify for. He said the best way to see your real rate is through the tool. So I asked him about the lapse and the claim, and he said rates can go up 5 to 10% every year automatically anyway, even with no claims at all. Over 5 years, that can be quite significant. Long-term customers could be paying more.
We are live again.
Exactly. But he said this thing can exist for
Here, see what we got going on. Anybody in here? Or am I only one in my room? And you, Leo.
Viral video with my wife's face in it.
Welcome in, Misty Moon. And Nor.
812 a month. But I typed in our info. Yeah.
Nor. How about that? That's unusual name.
$6.
Thank you. Night Mercy. Mars. Hold on. Didn't give me time to do that.
And I was still skeptical.
I don't know what I'm doing here. I really don't.
Walked me through my rate, my coverage, every detail of the loss. They asked questions about the claim, and they didn't flinch. No pressure. Just here's your number. Do you want to switch? That was it. Proof of insurance was in my email.
Yeah, I'm looking through my list here, trying to get more acquainted.
Hiding from the internet for almost 2 weeks. She had a baseball cap pulled low, like she still didn't trust the world. I sat down next to her, and I showed her the new policy on the screen. She just stared at it for a while, not saying anything. She said, 156? Yeah, for both of us? And I said, with the Lamborghini. She didn't cry. She'd been crying for a week straight already.
Thank you for the follow.
For the longest 4 minutes of my life.
I don't know. I think he might be going down to the river. Get him started on fossils and megalodons and stuff like that. He goes. Well, I think Tori probably persuaded him. So we'll go get some shark's teeth. Hey, let Dad sell the gold. We'll go get some shark's teeth. Whatever.
Guy's lived in this town his whole life. Same insurance company for 18 years.
It's all right. I mean, hey, he's just trying to do the right. I mean, I don't know. He should focus more time on doing the show. I think getting all these opals, and he's a lot better than me because I mean, I'm just doing it to pass through, kill time, whatever. But yeah, I meet my quota. That's all. So I'm just trying to start this, and I click everything, and whatever. It's just damn commercials. Well, just about got my time quota met. It's 3 hours. I'll knock that one down. I got to do 10 sales. Patron. Go get me a fifth of Patron. So I ought to do or good one, turn it on. Yeah, I used to be a singer when I was younger. I'm just a gold digger now. Yeah, well, we put a shovel in your hand, put you in the creek, and give you a dredge. We'll see what kind of a gold digger you really are. You can't dig it, you can't do it. You can't be one. Oh, that. Oh, well, I'll talk about a gold digger. Hey, it's different for me to be a gold digger and you to be a gold digger. There's a difference there. I'll just let you know that right off the bat because you can't call yourself a gold digger unless you actually are a gold digger. You know what I'm saying? You want to be a gold digger when you get older? Is that what you're saying? We'll take you up there to the Dahlonega. We'll teach you how to gold dig, all right. You're a good one coming on for sure. I know, that's what I'm saying. Well, so you probably can't handle it then if you're old. We don't allow old people around here. We don't put up with old people. We tolerate them. We don't put up with them. That's all. Make you want to sing. Go get a bottle of beer and start singing. Oh, hey, hey. The Elks, I guess. Oh man, sorry about that. I couldn't see because it blended right in with my boat right here. Your name. I was like, wait a minute. The Elks. Or the Lex. The Elks. I guess that's right. Welcome. Just having fun, man. Just jibber jabbering, shooting the breeze with myself, of course. I do have gold though, 0.220 from California. Big old bag. Half price, man. Anybody, I don't know. Everybody wants gold in everybody else's room, but nobody wants this for some reason. Because it's from Cali. I started doing, you know what? We got to switch it up now. We're going to do Alaska. 0.212 from Alaska. We'll change it up. Alaska Klondike Gold. I don't have a lot of clue on it, except for I bought it in an auction. And I probably paid top dollar because it was high when I got it. Shouldn't even sell it now, but that's what I'm working with now. Alaska. Alaska Gold. Talk about how pretty it is, how pure. Hey, well, it is quite a bit, but well, hey, put a brace on. You know, that's all you gotta do. Get a brace. Put some duct tape and 2x4s like I do. Just get you get you so actually a long 1x2 and a short one, like so you can put it in the front. And then you have to put a pillow under the end of it, and then you can duct tape it together. Oh, yeah, that's the best support that you could ever get. And then lay down flat. Don't curl. Oh yeah, I gotta start this again. Gee, I can't keep doing this. I'm doing it in the dark. You're gonna lay down because I'm crazy? And you just now know that? Just now figuring that out? Well, I haven't changed any. I'm just doing shit that I probably shouldn't be doing. So whatever. Hey, as long as I can get through the day and fill my quota, it's all about pleasing whatnot. That's all I'm doing here today is trying to please whatnot. All right, cool. Yep, take care. I'm gonna step outside again. I'll give it a few minutes. Somebody might pop in. Whether they do or they don't really matter. I can always cut her off short and do it again later. But all right, well, thank you for helping, Leo. I appreciate it. Definitely do appreciate it. Just talk. Yeah, I love you too. Just talking to people, man. It helps because I know I don't pay attention when they ask questions. I just try to, I try to answer a question. It takes me forever to answer a question for some reason. And then I go on rambling on. You know how I go, on and on and on. And then other people get pissed off because I'm not talking to them. So, with that being said, I might just go ahead and pause it for a sec. I don't know if I can do that. Let me check something. But anyway, I'll talk to you later. Stop back in if I'm on. If not, I'll talk to you this evening. All right, bye. Go on, get.
Sun does rise. Shut eyes. When the sun sinks low. That's about the time I rest. I got women up and down the street. And they keep me going. Run me ragged, but I don't fret. There ain't been one slow me down none yet. Get me drinking like moonshine. Get me higher than the ghost of my troubles to the highway. It's your we've been sniffing that cocaine. Ain't nothing better when the wind cuts cold. Somebody ought to tell you. Damn good feeling run this road. People flying on red. Pieces living and wind up dead. Cast your troubles on the Lord. Wind up laying. I got buddies up White House Road. Keep me straight when my feet ain't low. Rock whiskey gonna ease my pain. All this running's gonna keep me sane. Get me drinking that moonshine. Get me higher than the grocery bill. Take my troubles to the highway. Get your bill. We've been sniffing that cocaine. Ain't nothing better when the wind cuts cold. Somebody ought to reasons. I got one. Too young now. With stars. Side, baby, out in the hole. Got a bug in the air. I got one. It's got that feeling, but too young now. Too young now. Nobody. Too young now. Too young now. It's far. Too old to die young now. To the good Lord, I lay me down.
Hey, how's it going? Too old to die young now. One, two, three, four. Let me down easy if you can. I'm not half as strong as you think I am. It may seem like I don't care, but that's just my sky.
closer and you'll see I'm still a kid behind the line. I'm laying on my feet. What put me down? Show me your mercy, how I'm here with you now. Let me down easy if you can. Now they make me do happy ending.
Hey, Tony, welcome in. It's just me and you right here. Just waiting for a few people to come in.
Watching the sun fade. All of those tears covered with oil. Drumming my sixth on my front porch step. Smell of shrimp there again at the bar. Wasted away again in margaritas. Still nothing to show but this man.
Better fix my cloth. There we go.
I'm accepting.
Having a cruise.
Searching for my sugar song. But this bruise is a plan. And soon every man searching for What's for dinner?
What's for dinner?
Mother, mother ocean, I have heard you call. Wanted to say since I was 3 feet tall. You've seen it all. You've seen it all. Watched the men roll you, switch from sails to steam. In your belly, you hold treasures you haven't seen. Most of a dream, most of a dream. Yes, I am about 200 years too late. Cannons of thunder, there's nothing to plunder. I'm a driving too late, driving too late. I've done a bit of smuggling. I've run my share of grass. I've been
About my head, pushing away so down.
never been,
Hmm.
never been.
Got to go easy.
Just to be still manage to smile. Just takes time. Just takes a while. After all the years I've found, occupational hazard be occupation just not around. Feel like I can gonna feel like I gonna hit it. As I was raised in a farm, that made me a better person in life. I thank my dad for this mainly. He had the strong. I heard about Kaiser is actually from my wife. My wife is Kaiser grad, bachelor's degree in health services administration. I got promoted to director of operations. I'm involved in the hiring. I love hiring and working with Kaiser graduates because they come with a big knowledge. And most graduates that I see, George, I'm a Kaiser University graduate. He went to Paris looking for answers to questions that bother him so. He was impressive, young and aggressive, saving the world on his own. Warm summer breezes, French wines and cheese, but his ambition summers scattered like splinters, 4 or 5 years slipped away. He went to it, played the piano, married an actress named Kim. They had a fine life. She was a good wife and bore him a young son named Jim. All of the answers and all of the questions locked in his attic one day. He liked the quiet, he couldn't live in 20 more years. Well, the war took his baby, bombs killed his lady, and left him with only one eye. His body was battered, his whole world was shattered. All he could do was just cry. While the tears were falling, he was calling answers he never found. So he hopped on the Standing the ocean without a sea. Now he lives in the island, fishes pirates, drinks his green label each day. Riding in hearts, losing spirit, but he don't care what most people say. Doing some cheers of adventure emotion, if he likes you, he'll smile and say, some of it's bad, some of it's tragic, but I like it all. He went to Paris looking for answers to questions that bother him. Watch the FIFA World Cup 2026 live on Fox 1, June 11th through July 19th. Available with YouTube. Terms apply. Cancel anytime. Whatever your day calls for, there's a Chevy to take it on. Trucks strong enough to handle the job. And SUVs to bring everyone along.
Hey, Colleen, Tony, how's it going, man? Just sitting here getting ready to. Well, I'm already doing it, but I've got 0.212 from Alaska, a big old flaky chunk, piece, nice chunk there. Shit, one time deal.
The video is too quiet? Boost your volume up to 600% with Volumex. Your browser caps audio at 100%, but your speakers, they can do 6 times more. Just click to add. Simple to use. Unlock your speaker's full potential. Works on every YouTube video. Experience the difference between whisper and perfect sound. Volumex. 600% better listening. Opioid addiction gets between you and what you love. Once monthly Supplicate may help you move forward in your recovery. Supplicate with counseling and psychosocial support treats moderate to severe opioid addiction and helps those of you who think are already on. Supplicate is just one dose that lasts all month long with no complete detox required. Buprenorphine should be started after the first signs of withdrawal. Supplicate may cause harm or death if injected in a vein. As an opioid, it may cause serious life-threatening breathing problems. Ask for opioid overdose reversal medicine. Get emergency help right away if you're faint, dizzy, sleepy, confused, have problems breathing, seeing, or talking, or if reversal medicine is given. Don't take with other opioids, benzos, alcohol, or other drugs, including street drugs. This can cause severe drowsiness, decreased awareness, breathing problems, coma, and death. In emergencies, tell medical staff you're on Supplicate for opioid dependence. This is the full list of risks and side effects. Talk to your doctor and read patient label for more information. If you or a loved one is struggling with opioid addiction, visit Supplicate.com. As the son of a son, out to sea, spanning the view of the captain and crew like a man escaped from a dead. As the river dreams of a travel, charmed near red dozen books about heroes and crooks, and learn much over their style. Son of a son, son of a son, son of a son, son of a god. Oh, the last time, what's that for the head? South, sword, you shake her hand, see you reach right. And say sweet and your goodbyes. All the shit is right. Hear the bells ring, it's time big and sings, it's the song of God of a chorus. Where it all is, I can't find if I knew I might toss up my anchor. I listen all my way, searching for songs, not a lawyer, a thief, or a banker. But the son of a son, son of a son, son of a son, son of a God. Last time, one step ahead of the jail. I'm just a son of a son, son of a son, son of a son. Still, season my tradition remains. I'm just glad I don't live in a dream.
Hey, welcome in, everybody. Just waiting to get somebody in here. If you all want to bet on, if you want to do some gold. I only see 3 is 1. I don't know. It's in and out, maybe. I don't know if I'm gonna do it. It's 2 people in here, 3 people. It's not even. I've been doing it all morning. Hey, hi, welcome back. Sports. Are you guys ready to do some gold, or should I just sit here and keep running an empty auction? I'm not gonna even do it no more until I know. I don't want somebody. I don't want to give it away, but I hope. No, actually, I stepped outside, stayed out there for a minute, kind of let it go. I had to take a break, Just it was after I had my sister had to take off for a little bit, and I was like, well, yeah, I'm trying to rearrange, reorganize, reconsider, rethink, different options about material, whatever I'm going to do here. But yeah, right now I'm just waiting to see if anybody comes in. I'll do some. If not, then that's fine. I'll do it again tomorrow. Like, hey, you got to try every day. Nope, I just got back in here, I don't know, 10 minutes ago, and I really didn't. I don't know. I walked away from it. I left it, on just open. So I mean, nope, I've not even tried. But see, I've run the 2. I changed it up from California to Alaska Gold. 2.212. It's like it won't sell for $20. That's less than $10 a tenth. I'm not doing it. If it can't go for 20, then I'm gonna just sit there and look at it. I mean, because I know I should have my scale. Honestly, I don't. I don't have it, and I'm waiting on it to come. And of course, not eBay, but Amazon is 3 day shipping. I mean, it's supposed to be 1 day shipping, and it turned into be 3 days. But either way, I'm just sitting there fiddling around, getting ready to paint another coat on my glow in the dark boat. That one in the back there on the little sailboat. I gotta do some more. I'll use up all the paint on it. It's just translucent, glow in the dark. You guys want to try some gold? I mean, there's 3 of us in. Hey, that's all I need is 3 people interested. I mean, at that, I'd be happy to give you some deals. Not for long, not for that, but yeah, if you guys want to deal with, I don't want to say go fight over it or nothing like that, but if you guys want to try it, I'm willing to do it. Oh wait, can you hear me? Texted me the link. I pulled it up right there in my truck. Took 90 seconds. Quote came back $81 a month for both cars. The exact same coverage I'd been quoted $389 for. I sent my wife a screenshot. She called immediately. Is this real? We switched that day. That was 4 months ago. We've saved almost $850 so far. Now the Florida move is actually everything is better and cheaper, including car insurance. My brother's still in Los Angeles, switched that same week. Right? Can you all hear me? $79. Right? My coworker from San Diego called me a month later. Right. Had been paying $290. Right. Now paying $68. Yeah. Said it was the easiest thing he'd done since the move. But the one that really got me was my neighbor here in Tampa. Born in Florida, lived here his whole life. Been with the same insurance company for 15 years, paying $285 a month. He switched. Texted me 2 days later. I've been overpaying for 15. That one landed hard. A guy who grew up here, never left, and nobody ever told him this existed. Here's what you actually get when you check. You get your real rate. Yeah. Not a range, not an estimate, the actual monthly number for your specific cars and your specific record. Most people find they can save up to $900
keep the same coverage, same liability limit, same protection. It takes about 90 seconds to see your number, right? You don't cancel anything first, right? You don't give a credit card. Yeah. You don't have to shop around. Yeah. You just see the rate. If it's not dramatically lower than what you're paying right now, you close the tab and nothing changes. But if you're like me, like my brother, and like my neighbor who's been here 15 years, it's going to be lower. You know, Florida.
Thank you out here, Har. I'm working on my trying to get another show going. I don't know. For some reason, it didn't give me the option to start it. So let me go through this stuff here and try to get back on here where I can run a little bit of gold. Give me a minute.
Safe driver in Florida paying more than $150 a month, you're probably missing discounts you qualify for.
Hey, Toter, welcome in, man. Travis, boy, welcome in. Everybody that come in here, I was in settings. Sorry, working on the mic, trying to get it. Can y'all hear me? Oh, cool. Yeah, I think it got muted somehow. I don't know, but I'm trying to start an auction here, and for some reason, I have to click something. I reckon. Go back and clip it, so I can't see the chat right now. And in. I'm just trying to where I can start it. I think I have to pin something. This, I kind of went out and I'm still exploring the whole whatnot, but no, I can't. Well, thank you, Toter, for following. I'm gonna follow you right back, man. I appreciate it. Yes, sir. I'm trying to get it. Where I'm never gonna be a professional, but I'm just trying to get it to where it will work again. Um, for some reason, it doesn't want to let me bid or set up where I can set the time or the auction. Trying to think of maybe I gotta pin it. Yeah, I'm living and learning. Yeah, and I'm not, it's like I can't give up, but I still want to finish what I started. And I think it'll get good. I'll get on here when the football starts. I got a lot of cards, man. Football, baseball. I was started with that, but then we got into the gyms and it kind of happened overnight, man. I don't know. It's a habit, I guess, being on here so much. I think so. It's been a little bit of a glitch, here and there. That's why I say right now I can't even add an auction for some reason. I don't know. I didn't change anything. I did minimize it once, and I went out and checked my eBay and I checked my other stats and come back and I can't sell nothing now. So maybe I had. Oh, wait a minute. That's why. Exactly. I think maybe that did it. No, still I gotta set it. Um, I guess I gotta go through the process every single time. It's crazy, man. I shouldn't have to. I'm just gonna make it quick as I can.
Close the deal or
Um,
remove spaces. Combine files.
okay, well that's just giving me a bunch of technical crap.
Your follow-ups. Faster decisions. Adobe Acrobat.
Okay, yeah, I might do that because it seemed like it. Well, I've been on here for 4 hours, I think, so it could be my phone too. You know, it might be getting worn out. I mean, it does. My battery's good, but I've got 4 people here now, and I can't start an auction. Oh my gosh! Let me see here if I can do a clip. Trying to figure out how to. I think I got to go out and come back in. I'm trying to see what I did. Um, I don't know. I'm just going back, clicking buttons now. Shoot, man. Um, all right, turn that. That's verified buyers. But yeah, man, nice to see you come in. So I guess got to exit out and come back in. I'm gonna lose everything, right? Okay. Well, I think I should. Let me see if I can. I'm just exploring with it here. Maybe my account here might have uh something here. I was gonna let me see if I can pin it. Well, this says. Let me go in here and. Okay, here's. I think this is gonna help. Might have to change the price. So I guess I've got to go exit out and do it all over again. I mean, I hate to leave now. You know, it's hey, Sprig, welcome in. Y'all can give me a second. I'm gonna clip something here, and I keep getting this pop up of a video. Man, I don't even know why it's coming up. That's kind of stuff that's not it.
Meet your business dream team. Influence accounting agent and finance agent are here to help. And you'll have access to trusted experts. So you can save time on books, taxes, and people.
Yeah, I guess if I go back out, I mean, I'm probably gonna have to just restart everything and do it all over again. You know, it's been on, like I said, 4 hours, so that might have something to do with it. It won't let me add. It won't let me add the auction. I can't set the auction. Thanks, man. You know what? I see that more and more every day. That's why I love to do the same thing. I do it more buying than I do selling. But I bought so much now I have to sell. uh, but yep, that's what it's all about, man. And it's how I have fun doing deals and stuff. I don't know. Maybe it's just the way I was born. I know. Hey, it's nice that you can make it, that she can do it. You gotta keep her happy, bro. Make her happy. That's it. But yeah, I've got the couple other things. I got some nice things coming in the mail too. But I've got this tourmaline, watermelon tourmaline. If she likes jewelry, doublets. Oh man, I know. So I might not be able to compete. I've got some sapphire, you know, but I'm trying to just do the gold right now because I know it's low, I, I don't even care. I think it's coming up. So that might affect the price a little bit. It's still going to go back up to 200 no matter what. I think it's inevitable. So I'm still, you know what? If you all can bear with me for 1 sec, I'm gonna go through the whole thing. I'm gonna try to recreate everything, and I'll get it back on. If you can, just give me like 5 minutes if you don't mind. Yep, thanks, man.
So close your eyes now. Watch your way. Yeah, it's good for you. So backyard savings are here. Grills from $129.99. Grilling accessories from $449. Paramount barbecue chips for $14.99. Plus, save when you refill propane by the gallon. Quality you can trust for life. Amazing. Juice. Wash away the night. It's good for the soul. You know, it's so damn lonely when you're on the plane alone.
There we go. Man, thanks guys for waiting. Here, you want to start with this? 0.212, I believe. Yep, 0.212. Straight from Alaska. I didn't do anything. I bought it and that's it. So I'll start it and see what happens. Pretty stuff though. You can't, that's a huge, it looks a lot bigger. Let me see if I can get this focused. It started. That's like $10. I mean, this is $30, probably 40, something like that. They're paying $15 for a half of a tent. Okay, let me see. I'll start it again. And it's what you want, something smaller? There's the 220 California. We'll put the Alaska away and put the California up here. These are chunkers. So cool, little nugget. Man, I wish I could go. I'm ready to go back. We'll go up there to Georgia. This is not, but that's so thick.
Here to perform your best.
Nice little chunkers.
Jordan
I'm gonna set that there, and we'll just keep setting it. Maybe. I mean, if there's something specific anybody wants, it's 0.2 and up, I guess, is what I got it now. I just
we still do.
had to go through the process, but what do you want? The watermelon? The tourmaline? I've got sapphire. Here, you like sapphire? Here's some that's all ready to go out the door. The big one and two little ones. I mean, I would keep it the same if I can. Just change, not to change it up, because it confuses me every time I do. But that's a $20 stone, I think. But you get two little ones, make some pretty little earrings and a pendant, maybe, or a ring. Here I got these other ones that are a little bit smaller, but I would have to do more. You know, for, here's a couple of them. Here are the doublets, the same thing. You didn't see. I didn't show these. These are bigger, pretty matching. And I don't like this. I don't have any sticky putty, but they're faceted. I can maybe pull one out. I mean, it's tourmaline. And these little ones here, I'd do both of them for 20. Let's see. I mean, I've got some other stuff I got to pull out. I actually got some stuff coming in the mail. I just got the other night. You know, and my scale, I guess I could tell you, but that's probably 2 carats. With that watermelon tourmaline doublet. Some pretty stuff. Make some pretty earrings. Okay, that's fine. You know, I mean, I'll probably have this and more, so that would be great. I appreciate the follow. And also, if you into cutting jewelry, I got some ruby. That's a record keeper. That's a good look. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. You can make a pretty ring, but it's almost, I hate to destroy it. Let's see, but I got a couple more here I could show you real quick if you're interested. Oops.
We do the fun stuff, Riverside, and the rest. Smart. We shoot everything inside Riverside.
Let's see, where did I put it?
1,000 miles apart because of Walmart in New York. And your private internet doesn't matter because it records locally on both sides. What about editing? Riverside then. It's like a little AI video editing outfit right inside their studio. You can just type what you want in.
I got some more. I got I think 4 or 5 coming. I'll be on here as soon as I don't know if it's going to be this week, probably Wednesday or something, but even then I can't remember what I'm getting something every day, it seems like, but definitely. What are you looking for in particular? Faceted, small, big, or opal, sapphire. I've got some rubies. I got you. I'm the same way, I mean, that's why I'm sitting there trying to sell it. Everything I say, oh, I gotta have that because I don't have one. Or, that's a good deal. Maybe I could turn it over, but have more fun not turning it over. It just seems like I'm getting more and more built up to the point where I can do something and be comfortable. This is all temporary right now. It's just a makeshift kind of stage thing that I had to slap together on a whim, basically. But yeah, little by little, again, probably going to relocate to the other side of Florida. So just kind of feeling it out, man, testing the waters. I love to buy stuff all the time, though. It's like mostly I got it started with the football cards. Got interested in that and the different brands and styles and makes and the colors. Awesome. Just had a Uptown Henry Etienne, I believe it was Jacksonville player, whoever it was, and what a pretty card, man. $200. I think the fun of just being in the auction alone and winning the auction is cool, and then when your team hits, yeah, it's even better. It's an adrenaline pump. Hey, welcome back, Opal and Gregory. I changed it up. Well, I'm back to it. 0.220 California gold. We'll try it. Got a few people in here. Got to catch you while you're here, I guess. If you guys are interested, that's cheaper. I mean, this is half price actually, about right now, I think. But I don't know. It doesn't. I don't care. I'm just doing it. I know I probably shouldn't. And it's gonna go up, but that's picker. Can't really do that with anything. Just not everybody. It's like one thing about gold. I think everybody would be happy to have some. Yeah, I guess. What'd you find? I know you bought something. If you're all over, I know you bought something. Hope it's pretty. Oh no, well, now I feel like I've got to show you something good. And all I got is, I mean, it's kind of my stuff is scattered all of a sudden because I had it all in an order and I switched it up a little bit. Now it's scattered. I had to tear all my backdrop. Well, it's about ready to fall over, but I'm trying to just to do a little bit. I'm trying to meet my quota. It's like whatever it takes. You will. Hey, I've got some pretty things. I don't know when it'll be. It's coming from California. I got it 2 days ago, I think. So it's already been put in the mail. It'll be about 5 days. And then my son, he does a lot. He's got a lot of pretty Mexican fire opal and different Brazilian, I guess. I don't know what he's got. He just some pretty. That's how I got involved in it. He showed me the colors and the fire opal, and I was like, man, I can do. I can make some ring or a pendant. What I'm thinking. Some of the nice big opal. Really, Matrix. What has it got? Like more colors in it or spotty? I mean, I've seen so many different. I didn't know there were so many different varieties. Had some that shot blue at you, then it would shoot purple, and then it shot orange. It's like, man, it's like it's like, how do you explain it? It is. It's awesome. I love it. Honestly, I've had a few people. I got one now that I've got it listed, but nobody sees the value on a picture. It doesn't really do it justice. But it is what it's Ethiopian. And welcome in, Mitchell. Jet. Brazilian, yeah, I know. That's I've seen a couple. I think I had a piece. I didn't even know it. That was. I'll give it away too. Probably, I'll give it my son or whatever. If I don't do nothing with it, I was doing the other app. I don't know if I should say that, whatever. But um, if I don't sell on there, I'll give it away. I mean, that's just the way it is. So Not a lot, but it's $10 item. Most of the rocks are on a minimum. You know, any kind of faceted stone should be especially sapphire or topaz. If you can get it, that's a good deal. You know, and I don't even know nothing about it, honestly. But from what I've seen, just being online, I got some rough sapphire right here that I got the other day that I thought was kind of cool. Till you put the light on it, it really like just lights up. If I could only get a facet machine, a faceter or whatever you call it, I don't know. But the facet and make some jewelry, that'd be cool too. Let me fix my backboard here.
Mexico.
I think I'll just do away with these for right now. I had some other pieces too somewhere, but I rearranged it 100 times, I think already. This here it is. I thought this was that's cool, man, because amber, and I did not know amber was actually a tree sap. And I got this in here. That's called an Apache teardrop, which is unique. I've never seen one. I'll tell you what, it's got to go. It's flashlight. I just bought it and it can't use it when it's up there. You see right through it. That's Isn't that pretty? Maybe you have the crystallized in it. Looks like it's honeycombed almost. But that you can see right through this. Same thing, just wrapped with, I don't know, mud or tree. Probably tree. Whoops, I'm way down there. I mean, that's what's cool about it. You can see right through this thing. Clear as it can be. Oh, interesting stuff. Like to have more of it. They, I got it. Oh, I actually got it from Connie's. Oh, the fire opal. I told him, I said, let me see some fire opal. It's not fire opal, it's amber. According to my rock identifier. Of course, that's the app. I don't know. I mean, it comes up every time as amber. Oh, is that what it's called? Opal? Lapidary? I thought it was a faceter. Or you facet the stone, I guess. Let's try this again. I don't know. 2 people coming in. I got the 0.220 from California. I gotta bring it up. It just doesn't feel like it does it justice. Pretty gold, man. Pretty chunk. It's well worth the money. I mean, $20. That's half price. I need nuggets. Anyway, I don't know. My focus doesn't like to do that. I guess you got to do something like this. I don't have a backdrop. I use my hand. Um, but anyway, we'll set that right there. That's what it is. I haven't changed it. Didn't take it out. Didn't touch it. Probably more. I mean, I guess that's how they do it, just in case. But either way, that's what I got. What happened to my radio? Um, yeah, of course.
VolumeX, instant volume boost up to 600%. Boom. Watch how the volume jumps. It's quick add to Chrome and super easy to use. Just one.
Okay. Yeah, that's interesting. I'm new to it. I'm gonna be a lapidary specialist and a gold digger and a weatherman. When I get older, I'm gonna try to do all three. But that sounds like fun though, man. The lapidary, and I guess you call it lapidarian, or but when you're doing that would be so cool. I got so many rocks. I've even gotten rid of so many that I wanted to do that too. But I mean, it's just like this amethyst. Can you do that? Anything with that? You make little ring chunks out of it, or I mean, that I don't. That's where I don't have the knowledge. The better to keep it like this with the chevron. But if you bust it up and make rings of it, cut it in chunks, I guess you could, right? I mean, have your any size you want. Lapidary. I guess that's I guess you could be self-taught to do that, right? I mean, you have to be good, obviously. Well, I'm getting kind of messy over here. This is all the. We'll keep it still on the focus on the goal. California Nuggets. 0.220. That would look. Labradorite. Anybody want a labradorite rock? I'd have to change. That's cool. I got that because I don't have one. But look at that, pretty. It's almost worth it to cut this one up. Lapidarian. What do you think, Opal? Lapidary this? I don't know if I'm saying it right, but whatever. That's labradorite. Lapidary the labradorite. All right, I'm falling over here. Oops, it's all messed up. There we go. It's flexible. I can repair everything. The whole thing, swipe it out. Took 10 minutes. I have to repair everything. I might do this all the way on the backboard though, all the way. I got all kind of envelopes. Maybe I'll do different color. Put the black light on them. I don't know. But we'll try it again. I guess I'm just sitting there not paying attention to what I'm doing. I never do. Somebody might steal that gold for like $20. I was going, then I'll start crying. I would probably cry if I did that. Gotta meet my quota. I don't care. Making Whatnot happy. That's all I can do. Try to please Whatnot. Give them their quota. I got 10 hours in already. Or not 10 hours, 3 hours. All morning. They should give me something to keep going. I mean, they make some money too. Just from what I sold, they made money on me. I haven't even sold much. A couple $100. You want me to do more? Well, I'm not sure I can. We'll see. Just got to give it some time. I got to probably start listing them in the store. If somebody wants it, they can go get it. But it won't be as cheap as this, I don't think. Let me see if I can find a smaller one. No, there's one. Yeah. And a smaller one. I mean, if it's too heavy, if 0.220 is too heavy, I'll do this. That's 133. I'd have to change the price. I don't have many of these. I'll do it later on, but I don't want to change back and forth, and I get screwed up somehow, some way. But I mean, I've got pretty big chunkers in there. 284. Check this one out. Let me see if I can get my backdrop. All right, let's try this. Let's see how close I can get where it jumps out. Oh, maybe about there. Nice little piece, man. Look at that. Big old flake. Almost 3/10 of a gram. I can't do that for $20. I mean, if you guys want it, I'll do it. Just for the ones that's been in here, I'll do it for that. But other than that, I'm not doing it. I mean, if you guys wanted to hang out and do it, yeah, I'll be happy to. I mean, bad no. If you steal it from me, I give you the deal, you steal it, and then you leave. That would be horrible. Awful for to do to an old man my age. Supposed to have respect for your elders, chat. I mean, like, I don't know. I'm just glad y'all are here and, you share it, whatever you're doing. I appreciate it. Thanks for checking it out. And if you don't see what you need now, I'll probably got it. I mention it. Need faceted stone. I've got some coming. I got rough stone, like quartz, rosy quartz, or rose quartz, clear quartz, tourmaline. Little baggies over there on the wall. I don't know if your wife would be interested in those. I got a boat. Did she want to buy a boat? I got a back there that sapphire, they call it. The Chinese call it sapphire. Um, that's blue. Died. I let that go for 20. Paid way too much for that. I think I paid 25, 30, and I didn't know it was died. So they got me. They knew I wanted to spend money. They got me. But that's what it's all about, man. I guess, just have fun doing it, whatever you do. Yeah, trying to get up to Georgia. So Lapidary, I guess those are expensive now. Come to think about the equipment. The faceting, I think, well, my son looked it up. I think something that they had on Walmart or wherever. Faceting was like $300 for a machine. And even the tumbler, we was gonna get a tumbler. Like, wait, we gotta quit doing all these new projects. Every week it's a new project. You get into some new hobbies. Every time you get into a hobby, you spend money. I mean, 500 or whatever. That's what it's all about. But I mean, I'm getting too old to be tagging along all these adventures and expeditions that we go on. Hey, you know what, man? We live and learn, and that's where we're probably going to go back. So I'm glad we did that. You want me to go shark? And I would. I'd go down there to the Peace River, I think, just to check it out. But I think I'd rather be looking for gold. I'd rather be metal detecting on the beach or up in Georgia with a dredge machine. That was actually fun, man. I could get into that.
Ships out. Time to propel our ride. Stop. Can't explain. But there's this one so far again. Somewhere I see this. And I think about the good time down in the Caribbean sunshine. In my younger days, I was so bad. Not all fun, baby. I think another below is fair. It's a different ocean version. It's a different number than the night sound. Listen to the second make the world go round. Mountain rolling to the sea like oil supply. There's this one sugar place, stay.
Well, it's 2:12. Everybody still in here? It says 2. I don't know. I think that counter is deceiving. It doesn't tell me accurately. I mean, if there's, I was thinking about checking out I got a couple of sales to get out with the eBay. I would start this back maybe in an hour or so, and people, excuse me, maybe an hour or so. Okay, if anybody's here, I'll be back.